Hey, Juri, how are you doing, friendo? Good to see you. I am doing okay. I'm full with delicious food. I'm all right. I'm always loving on your name. Your name is awesome. I like it a lot. It always puts a smile on my face. Let's say that. Let me not lean in my chair and actually set up. I have a little bit of the itis right now. I had a lot of food, so I'm like sluggish. Doing good. Excited for the tournament in 16 days. Good shit. Is it a local or? I'm sorry. I think I forgot. Which? I like this skin, but it's kind of loose. It is what it is, I guess. I forgot to put the pants on, but I guess we're just gonna have to rock with it. Ooh. I'm sorry, I'm good looking as all hell, but sometimes I'm kind of dumb. Can you help me understand a little bit better? A tournament at your school? Come on now. Come on a little bit early. Juri, how are you doing? Meet more. How are you doing, friend? Oh, I had it set. Oh shit, Nico!
Nico underscore Calico just resubscribed for 7
I say it
months.
every time,
It's
but
crazy
damn,
to me
time
that it has
flies,
already
y'all.
been 7 months.
Time keeps on slipping into the future. It's so crazy. Thank you so much for the 7 months, and thank you for the support. Yeah, I know, right? It's been crazy that it's been 7 months already. I know. You just joined the Discord? Good, good, good. Glad to see it. But yeah, glad to have you guys in the Discord. I had a feeling. What's up, Jig? Saw that you shot a follow yesterday. Good to see you. I had a feeling that would work. Your name is Luna? Ah, good. Ah, that would have been so cool if that worked. Oh, it does work. That's pretty cool. Does this work? Have you? Super work? I always like finding new routes. Super is probably not gonna work. They're not high enough. Pick up there. Oh, interesting. I could pick up there. Huh. Oh. Doesn't work? What's the level of attack I use? Oh, Rez,
PXT
hey,
underscore
thank
Rez
you so
just
much for the
resubscribed
sub,
for
y'all.
Sub-care. Home, you are well.
You guys are goated. Let me get this out the way so I can actually read it. What's up, Kill? Homie, hope you're well. I'm doing well. Thank you for asking. For you, how are you doing? What else can I do here? So this works. Can I do heavy? Oh, that's too slow. So 6 frames good. 8 frames not good. So 6 frame is good. That should work as well. Doesn't work though. Oh, that's the same thing. Yeah, that does work. Only 1 hit works though since it's a pop-up. Well, can I do a safe jump off of this? That's the question. Oh, I can do that though. It's expensive though, but it looks cool. Right? It looks cool. Can I get 2 hits off of that? I can. Usually this is the best option. Only 1 hit though. That's a better option. Does more damage overall. So what we're gonna do today, if you might have seen from the title, is do some like viewer reviews, some viewer VOD review. Viewer VOD review is hard for me to say. So a few things I want to do first. I need to set that up there. Have hard drive space, copy. I need to open up my Google document. I like to have like a Google document of like code. I did promise Smank that I would watch theirs. I just haven't seen them. VR5, yes it does. So this setup I like to use because it sets up an instant. Okay, so how do I say this? So shimmies, sometimes you can still be thrown out of them. And the reason why is because you're not far enough. So what I mean to say by this is, let's think of something like this here. Right? You can still be thrown even though I hold back there, right? That I can't be, right? So I don't know the proper like phrase for it. Like I call it like frame 1 shimmy. So like something like this here. That works fine, right? That works fine. But for an example, what's up, Spank? I see you, homie. But like if I dash up, I can't walk backwards. You see? If I dash up, I can't walk backwards. I get thrown, right? I could dash up, dash back, then it's a punish, right? But there are setups that you can do. Like for an example, if I'm close here and I do this and I walk back, block, right? That's fine, right? That's not fun. So it's like you have to like be in like range. Well, not in range, right? Okay. Versus being in range and trying to walk back, you still get it. Okay. So now that I've talked about that, frame 1 shimmy is something like this for an example, right? You'll see me do this a lot so that I can just hold back and I get the shimmy, right? In fact, I can just hit this button and not hold anything, right? This kind of moves me back. But like this setup here is cool because if I don't press a button, sorry, if I don't move backwards, I get hit, right? Sorry, if I don't move backwards, I get thrown. Right? But if I hold backwards, I avoid. So that's like why I like this setup. I haven't found much use for it yet. So like that's an idea that I've been having. But thank you guys for all of the support. Sometimes it's always tough. Sometimes it's tough. But I really appreciate you guys sticking with me. always has the new tech. It's because I see things and I go, huh. I wonder like what else I can do with it. You know what I mean? So I thought about this because Cloud put out, so like this setup here, this is a safe jump, right? You all have seen it, blah, 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 right? But he said if you delay, you can actually do a medium hoo-ha. So if you try to do a medium here, it doesn't work, right? But if you delay anywhere in here, like here, the medium works. And I believe, I think there is a way to get that to work. I forget which one it is though. Well, like, yeah, something along those lines, right? Valerie, how's it going? But yeah, no, like, I saw this and I was like, oh, there's something to it, right? And there's a way to walk back. I forget what this setup was. And I was like, oh, what else is there, right? If you delay the hard kick, the hoo-ha whips. If you delay, yeah, right? But like, I don't really see much of a use of this. I forget what the setup was. I remember he was talking about like it's a instant walk back. Right? Like here, I like this a lot because it's good damage. And it also opens up different routes. You can do this. Then you can get another store while walking backwards. Nice. You can actually just confirm off of that. Which is nice. Not the best damage, but you see what I'm saying, right? I was playing around with it today. You can also do something like that. Right. It actually does work. Rusty!
Trust Child just resubscribed for 7 months. Geez,
Juri
7
feet
months
ain't no
already.
way you came to my chat
Keep pushing again.
on youtube.com/bignastytail and said Juri feet. What's up, Angel Doge? That doesn't work though. Doesn't work though. I didn't watch anything yet. I don't think that works either. Can delay that a bit though. Can't do anything after that though. I wonder if that works. That would be cool. That would be really cool. I know this works. Huh. What's the knockdown on that? Actually, let me see something. I'm going to start to watch the replays in a second. I've interested myself, and now I'm excited. It actually does work as a shimmy. So that's a simple shimmy. Now you do get thrown here. And punished, actually. Kind of stinks, right? Throw him. Not punished, though, man. Nice. That does work, though. I wonder if that would work. So, like, part of my issue, chat, is that I don't know, like, what the people get hit by, you know? That's, like, such a weird thing to say. But I don't know if that would work. Take that to the feet, heathens. Absolutely. Chat, I had to come up with I had to make a channel on my Discord just for feet talk. Because it was, like, seeping itself into, like, all aspects of the Discord. I had to literally make a channel, mute it, and just go, guys, just go talk shit in here. Like, what the fuck? Like, what the fuck is wrong with y'all? All right. So first things first, I am going to go over some replays. First things first. I was inspired to do so from the Discord. Feel free to join if you want to. Maybe I'll do this more often. We'll see. In a perfect world, if I had more time, and like time is always the issue, I would try to post this on YouTube, so maybe it could help others who might be having the same issues and such. But just lately, I really don't have time, and I wish I had the energy to do so. I also wish I could like just take the VOD and just go, here's the video, and like have like maybe an intro. Hey guys, it's Kale. Blah blah blah. We're gonna be going over this. Enjoy the video, and then just put up like the fucking VOD, right? But I'm too much of a perfectionist, unfortunately. But I gotta get over that. You know what I mean? Okay. So let's see. Angel Doge. I don't see a video that you posted. I.e., I didn't see a replay code. What I will do, I will post in chat how to put up a replay code. Mine's in your profile. Just find the replay code for me if you can. That would help me out quite a bit. So Shmate, so here's a question, dude. I haven't looked at anything with your replay yet. You know more about it than I do. The question that I have is, you have hindsight and you know, like, you know how to like, you know what took place. So it's a little bit hard for me to ask you this, but what was your game plan going into it? Angel Doge, if you want me to look at it, pull up profile, pull up the match, you'll see the replay ID right up here. Right? Try to give me no more than 2. That would be appreciated. Because although I think it's a really good idea, be right back, busy. No worries. Whenever you get a chance. Although I find it's a really good idea to not change your game plan too much. I also think it's a really good idea to like hold your game plan if you believe it's a winning one. Sometimes like your strategy could be right, but your tactics might be wrong. Does that make sense? And I think that's like a really hard thing to understand, is that your goal could be correct, but the way you go about getting to that goal might be incorrect. Sometimes we have to like define what our goal is, and then we have to look at what we're doing to get to that goal. Oops. Oh, we'll just watch this one first, okay? So, against Marisa, what's your goal? Is your goal still just to get in there and go ham? If you're trying to be patient and find an opening, what is the opening you're looking for against Marisa? And the floor is open, guys. If you guys want to put some replays in the chat, first come. I'll slip Angel Doge in wherever I can because they wanted, they posted in the Discord. But other than that, first come, first serve. Juri Ponytail? Yeah, fact though. What's up, Rug? How are you doing, homie? So like, yeah, so it's important to like know, like, what do you plan to look for? Whiff punishing and trying to get a hit from it. What are you trying to whiff punish? You know what I mean? But nothing too specific. Well, that's what we have to think about, right? Like, that's what like you should think about when going into things, right? What do most Marisas want to do? Because you don't know what this player wants to do, right? I'm assuming you don't know them, right? So since you don't know what they want to do, you have to look at like what most of them want to do, and then you have to like come up with a game plan based on that, right? So to give you an idea of like what my game plan is, it's like I'll start to think about, okay, I know they're going to try to charge punch. Okay, I need to stand outside of that range. I know they're going to try to Superman jump, punch in. Yeah, okay, I got to watch for that. Any kind of drive rushes I have to watch for. Obviously, that's like a typical. But for the most part, I'm going to watch those things and then just try to throw fireballs and like just walk in on them, right? Because Marissa can't really deal with fireballs too well. So it's like that's like what I'm going to look for. You know what I mean? On defense, I know that they have pretty good pressure when it comes to a knockdown, the drive rush. It's a bit tough, so I want to like avoid that as much as possible. But my goal, get her to the corner and then try to pressure her. That's like how I look at the match, right? So like this is like one of the worst cases that you could be in against her, right? This here, that there sucks. That there fucking sucks, right? It's a blind guess what they want to do. So try to avoid this like at all points, right? You're fine. Damn boss, got you working it. That sucks. That sucks. So I'll try to look for something for you then, because I know that you're not at your computer. So let's watch it straight through first, and then we'll go into it, right? This round was decided based on like the first jump in. What's a duality? Yeah, this round was decided based on the first jump in. Wish jump in. And you're aware that that's a safe jump? Like the DI, your way in is through jumps, and DI push. Okay, Chansu. Okay, nice. Safe jump. Switch to time again, voting Ryu. Looks like that random after long. I got you. I'll put that on the list in a second. Compound. Whoosh. Crimson, what's going on, home? Let me go back to that side. I see it. This match is decided. Goodbye, sweet prince. Goodbye, sweet prince. Night night. You're still dead. Huh? Yep. So let's go back to round one. So I said that round one was decided based on like the first like 2 seconds of the match. So the reason why I like talked about like what's your game plan? It's like you have to have one, right? Your brain can only look for a few things at a time, right? 1 or 2 things, maybe even 3. The better you are, the more options you could watch. But like even pros, you'll watch, like they don't anti-air all the time because they're not trying to watch for it, right? They don't stop a drive rush every time because they're not trying to watch for it, right? Like your attention's always split. So having a few things you want to look for is always important. So again, with Marissa, I look for her charge punch. I try to stay out of range of that. I try to stay out of range of her Superman punch. I try to watch for it so I can stop it. And just try to stop any approach. You know what I mean? Stop any approach while getting my stores, and then I throw my fireball, and then I go in off of that, right? That's like one of the most safe options you could do. Based on that, 98 seconds, like GG's, right? Like you got to stop this. And I don't like just giving advice of, oh, you missed an anti-air. That's what you got to work. That's what you got to work on. You know that, right? But like, you see how like this here, like actually put you in a bad place, right? You have to guess here between a charge, a heavy, a light, a grab. Like this here puts you in a bad place. You're not parrying, so every time she hits you, watch your drive gauge. Every time. That sequence alone, 3 bars. And then boom, you drop 2 bars. So you're down to 1. All because you didn't anti-air. Fucked. Right? Fucked. Right? This match is over. Like, you're in a really bad position. This match is over. Right? So, it's tough for me to, like, say, oh, the answer to all your problems is, like, stop jumping. In this case, yeah, it was. So, like, I would definitely, like, write that on, like, your list of things you want to work on and try to, like, focus on. When you play, try to find ways to force your opponent to jump and then to be ready for them. Against Marissa, too, it's like sometimes, like, parry is such a hot topic right now. And it's like, part of you doesn't want to do so because what if you get grabbed, right? But then, like, if you don't parry, look at your drive gauge, right? So it's like, what's the right answer? The answer is yes, right? There is no right or wrong answer. You just kind of have to play along with it, right? You have to, like, make a decision and then go with it. But, like, one thing that you have to watch out for is your drive gauge. I need to take note of compound. I'm gonna put theirs in the Discord. Yes, if you guys want to, you guys can give me replay submissions if you'd like to. Try to keep it to 1 or 2, and I'll look at it as we go. All right, getting this down. The second thing that I want to say about this, right, is after you get the knockdown, chat. Let's not answer this, but Smank, do you know what your advantage is in this situation? Yeah. Alice, just put some replay codes in. There's nothing like official. This is like kind of off the cuff. And just a first come, first serve. You're +5 here, right? You're +5 here, which essentially means you're not very advantaged, right? If you're in the corner, like, you can't safe jump, you know, you can't store, you just have to strike, right? You have to strike or make them guess between a strike or throw, right? You're not very advantaged. So knowing that, when you look at your decision here, right? It's like, now that you know that, right? Throwing out a 15 frame button, it's like, that's a free DI, right? But knowing that you only have 5 frames, if I were to say to you, hey, why don't you go up and just hit a medium punch, right? That's a nice little meaty, and on top of it, you can't get DI'd. So whenever you reversal, just watch out for it. You're not very advantaged on it. So this sucks, right? Something to keep in mind too, what you can do against most people, when they go for a drive rush here, you can DP, as long as you have bar, right? You can DP and then quickly go to down back. I'm gonna write that down so I can show you once we're done. Drive rush, defense, DP block. This is something I do a lot on defense. If you DP and then block, if there's a gap, the DP comes out. If there isn't, you just block. Oh yeah, sorry. This is 1340 MR versus 1350. Master rank. Yep. But you have to make sure that you down back after you do the DP, right? Otherwise, like, you could like just get hit by a low or something like that. But yeah, this sucks, right? This sucks because you don't have any answer for it, right? There's no answer for it. Are you aware that this is a safe jump? This here sucks. They could jump in for free on this. No, you don't necessarily need to. But the issue is that if you don't down back eventually, you're susceptible to lows. Blocking is your best option, but remember, you can also perfect parry a safe jump. So sometimes it's not the worst idea. Yep. And again, it protects your drive gauge. But yeah, this sucks, right? This situation sucks. And like, there isn't much to say about this like round here. You got Marissa. That shit happens, right? You're fine, dude. What did I miss that Rug said? Oh, is Rug and Crimson playing? Is that what I'm missing? All right, so let's look at this. So you got fucked that first round, right? Let's see how we adjust. Cool. Okay, so at this point, right, there are certain like clues when you fight a person. Part of Street Fighter is like information, right? You need to like get information. What's up, treasure? Right? So what did we learn from the last match? They jumped in. They DI'd on reversal. Excuse me. And they went in, right? Cool. Round starts. They do a DI. I'm gassy. Shit. So they start off with jump in. They start off with DI. This person's not trying to play neutral, right? So this is the type of player that I would like see if I can hang them out, right? I'm going to play defensively and see if I can get them to whiff or to make a decision and then to punish them for it, right? And that's kind of what was your goal, right? That was your goal. So like here, I'm thinking charge punch and I'm thinking Superman punch. I want to stay somewhere kind of where you are, but maybe a little bit out, a bit more, right? And I don't mind the aggression here, right? But the reason why, personally, and this is like a downfall of me, is that I play too defensively, right? But like, unless your offense is mega tight and on point, one mistake and we're back to square one, right? So I want to make sure it counts, right? So that's good, right? You go in. Stuff like that, you got to like get into the habit of stopping, but you'll get there, right? I would have DP'd and got hit there, right? So just chill out, right? You could chill out and watch for their next advance. There's charge punch, right? And I'm not saying that your decision to act was wrong, but like, what's our goal, right? Our goal is to make them whiff something and then to counter attack them. You attacked first, right? And it's like, if you chilled, that was your knockdown, right? This isn't a whiff punish, right? They just did it. Okay, cool. We in. And again, right? Their next advance, they go for a Superman punch. So again, the things we want to look for: charge punch, Superman punch. They just showed that to us back to back. But we're trying to act, right? We're too busy trying to get our shit off, right? We got lucky, but like our goal, we're not trying to reach. We're just trying to get our shit off. Nice confirm. That's one I don't do a lot. I should definitely start doing it. I don't like that shit. You know I don't like that shit. You didn't need to do that. Jump, Millie, was you wildin'? You wildin', dog. Right? You know I don't like that shit because, like, this is my point, right? If they just down backed, you would have put yourself in the corner and you would have fucking died, right? You would have fucking died. Straight up. Just fucking died. When in actuality, like, a stand strong would have done the same thing, right? A stand strong would have just done the same thing. Because if you look at it, This is the frame in which you jumped. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. They went to throw here, right? So, like, stand strong would have just beat them, right? Exactly their perfect frame, too. So it's like if you dashed up and then just hit strong, you would have been fine. In fact, like I talked about this in GDP, it's like the simplest mix-up. Throw, strike. Works every time. You throw them twice, they go to throw again, you strike them. That's it. That's what you did, except you did it like a weird way, right? And even your reward for it is not as good, right? Even the reward you got, it wasn't as good. In fact, like, I don't think you could have killed here, but like, you could have done some fucking damage to them, right? You could have put them in one touch, and they're in one touch now. They're definitely in one touch now. Obviously, this combo, you didn't need to do that. So, okay. There's a drill for this. Drive rush, confirm drill. That, I think you would definitely do. You didn't need to overhead here. If you're going to do that, you might as well do the EX too. That sucks. You were trying to mix up your options, right? But he's dead. But he's dead. This touch kills him. You didn't need to mix him up. What if he DI'd, right? And now you're fucked. What if he level 2 or level 1? This person will mash. Especially since that happened, right? Yep. That's a catch. He's like the fuck up boy. Alright. So they're just gonna do stuff on, you know. You're scared? Try to parry. Yeah, it's not. Again, there's your Superman punch. There's your charge punch. There's your charge punch. Now you're burnt. GG's. So the reason why I said that is because, like, the things we want to watch out for, they gave to you. They gave this to you in spades, right? All day. I wouldn't win this match because I'm better than you, right? That's not the case at all, right? I would have won this match because I had a better plan and I knew how to use the tactics to execute that plan, right? So, sometimes you have to let your opponent defeat themselves. Never get in the way of a fool making a mistake, right? You don't want to do that. If a fool is going to make a mistake, let him. And they're making the mistakes. But yeah. Just like the typical Marissus, they're just going to hit strong as soon as they can, right? So you know. So you know you have a bad habit, right? Every dive kick, I gotta stop doing that. That's it. Just remind yourself. Damn, I gotta stop doing that. Just keep trying, right? In that matchup, there's like 3 things I want to like give to you. 1, drive rush defense. Like I said, if you DP and block, you'll be fine. And if I'm going to show you the drive rush confirm drill, but you need to chill out, right? You need to like let your opponent do dumb shit, right? And then stop them from doing dumb shit. And I can tell you that it works 100% because if you guys don't know, I have a series where I go from rookie to master, right? So I've been playing in these ranks. I've been playing these players, right? And like a lot of times it's just, I'll wait for them to make a mistake and then you destroy them for doing so. That was the desperation level. Level 3? Yeah, that's a bad spot to be in though. You know what I mean? All right, what's your game plan versus Guile?
Hope you're round 1. Fight.
What's the plan? To get in? How do you get in? What's your plan? Like, what are your tactics that you want to do to get in? Yeah, the goal is always to get in, right? Against anyone. Parry the booms or jump over them. Okay. Fair. Any buttons you want to watch for? Watch for flash kick. Is there any notable buttons that you want to watch for against him? In this match, it's tough. This is her worst matchup. Not specifically. Cool. Guiles make a big mistake when it comes to their forward heavy punch. It doesn't hit crouchers. So a lot of times they'll whiff that button. So I'll watch for that. And I'll also watch for whiffed Sonic. I think it's called Break. Oh, no, the Blade. When he puts it in front of you and then he throws it through, like, you can whip him and punish that very easily. All right. So we got our stores. And just stop him from trying to drive rush in. Okay. Fine. Get out of that range. Cool. You can chase that. Nice. You throw that. Nice. Stop. Okay. So, one thing to take note of. This is hard to do. Right? This is really hard to do. But, like, start to pay attention to what he's doing. Like, when he walks around. If you see him standing still, don't jump on him. If you see him walk around, better to jump at him then, because he doesn't have somersault, right? So if you see him walking, that means he doesn't have down charge. It's like here, he's got down charge. There it is, right? And a lot of times they'll like hide down charge with like buttons and stuff, right? Like here, he doesn't have down charge. Now he's got down charge. Oh, he could have. Okay, hold on. Chance. Let's go in. Throw more. Throw more. Okay. Throw this man. Oh, no. Okay, you got him, though. Okay, cool. Watch out for in the corner. A lot of times, if they walk up a frame, you'll get put into the corner. Did you see something very interesting? That last knockdown, he did something on defense. Side switch combo. Are you talking about under Feng Shui Engine? Wait, Pete. So you always want to like watch what people want to do on Wake Up, and there was like a giveaway, right? There was a giveaway to it, and like information like comes premium. So watch, right? You knock down. He did something there, right? He did something. And then he whiffed the throw, right? So when you start to notice this, you'll see it and you tuck it away. Okay, I'm going to shimmy him, right? Like those things there, when they're nervous and they're about to die, that's when they show their true self. Also, you killed him by doing jumping heavy punch, and then you landed and he just didn't block. So jumping heavy punch versus Guile is cool if you could get close to him, because it causes the flash kick to whiff. And if they block it, they have to guess. Okay, hold on. Didn't get anything off of that. Chillin', chillin'. Okay, we're out. That sucks. All right, no, okay, cool. We're chilling. You gotta stop his advances. That sucks. It's okay though. Nice. Punish. Bong. 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 Womp. Oh, that sucks. There, you don't need to. You want to be careful. I'm assuming maybe you wanted to do drive rush overhead, but it's Guile. You know what I mean? Like, you're just asking to be flash kick. That wouldn't have been that bad, though. But you could just dash up, walk up, and then you have your Oki. The level 2 would have been great, but it's tough for people. I'm not saying that you can't use it, but sometimes it's tough. All right, you want to defend your drive gate as much as possible. I mean, your health, because you were in burnout. My son busted out. All right, so you know that when he's on defense, he wants to drop it. I want you to stop this man, please. Please. My man. Use crouching and heavy punch as much as possible, though. So here is something like awesome that you did. And Juri players, take note, please. Any kind of player, right? When you reset a person in the air and they go to land on their feet, make sure you hit them as soon as they hit the ground so that if they go to hit a button, they get hit, right? Make sure that, like, it's not free, right? Of course, he could have flash kicked, right? But, like, let him show you that, right? And, like, that was the absolute right choice. And, like, you had the balls to go for it. Good shit, right? And you had the timing to go for it. Good shit, right? Like, anytime that a person gets reset, like, you want to make sure that, like, they can't hit a button. Boom. So, kind of going back to what I was saying, we need to get you on, like, confirming your drive rush a little bit better. Okay, you got the hit. We go into Kaizen and Haraku. How do you think the player feels, right? They're at a health deficit. They got level 3'd. Are they nervous? They're nervous. What do they want to do here? Think about it. You fucking just did it. You fucking maniac. You didn't react to that. You didn't react to that. You didn't react to that. Stop it, B. You maniac. You maniac. You got him, though. All right, what's the combo? Okay. He flash kicks. He held up. So keep in mind here, you do have access to a safe jump. If you let them fall a bit to their knees and then do this and then hold up forward and hit hard kick, that's a safe jump, right? But you can convert into damage, which gives you pretty good Oki. That's fine as well. Okay. So remember, as I said the last time, he threw here, right? And he threw there again. So have a go on Tangerine. Good to have you. So remember how I said the first round to take note? This is what I mean. This is exactly what I mean. We see it show itself here. You wouldn't know it, right? But this is my point, right? But this is how you, like, collect data quickly, and it's cool that we can see it fall into place, right? So watch. He goes to throw. He's mashing throw now. Right? He's mashing throw. Nice, perfect. That was a quick round, too. Holy shit. So, I want you to take note of this guile. By the way, great play, right? I want you to take note of this guile because you're going to run into players just like them, right? This is a player that you can beat legitimately by keeping your meaties really, really tight and making them guess between strike or throw and just watching for flash kick from time to time, right? These are the type of players that once you get your offense tight, you can misplay, but once you get the knockdown, you could destroy them. And I talk a lot about this in GDP. You'll hear me say, like, this is a player I can maul. It's not because, like, I'm better. Like, it's not because I'm smarter. It's just because I know what kind of player they are, and I know how to beat that kind of player. You know what I mean? So real quick, I want to show you a few things. I'm going to show you the side switch. I forgot who had asked about it. Might have been Treasure.
You look like you're in
Waffle
good
House, thank you
shape.
for the follow.
Waffle
But you already
_house
were followed. I'm sorry.
420 is unfollowed.
Also, all the other replays, you realize you had some. I got you. I'm going to start to take note. I don't know the code, but should be found. We're in friends. Oh shit, Ranubis.
Just resubscribed for 6 months.
Thank you for the 6 months. Holy shit, thank you. All right, so a few things. There's a corner swap or like a side switch. If you catch the Feng Shui engine, you could go into dive kick and whiff it, right? If you time it right, you could do that, which is kind of nice. The closer you are to the ground, the better. Or you could do something like this here too. Right? So if you're in the corner, you could do something like... Oops. that's some of the side switches that you can do. All right, so first thing I wanted to show you, Smack, is that if Juri or anyone, right, especially Marissa, it's harder if they do something like this, right? You can mash a DP there, right? Whoops. I don't have my right controller, so it's really hard for me, right? There's a gap here. So what I do is I DP and immediately down back, right? Which is why I'm getting hit from time to time. Whenever you're ready, Aklasser, right? So there's a gap in here. Most players will be doing this kind of string here, right? But what you want to look out for is this. There is no gap there, right? Right? You have to block that. But here's the cool part, right? If I mash here, I still block. There's no gap. So I'm free to mash here, right? See? And just down back. Right? Here's the pain point though. Right? Is that, right? There's no gap, but you're not blocking it anymore. And you can be hit by a low, right? So if you DP and you quickly return to down back, then you could block that, right? It's hard though. This is hard. But what you should know is that against most players, just mash it, right? Actually, there is a gap here. Oh my god. There you go. Cool. It's hard, yeah. Okay. So, like, that's one thing that you could be doing. And, like, even though you're trading in 2 bars, like, against Marissa, like, if you tell a person that they can't do something that they're used to doing, they might not have another answer. So taking away an option, like, might be all you need, right? The second thing I want to show you is to confirm your drive rushes, right? So a lot of times I saw you do this, right? And that's fine, right? That's fine. You get your damage, whatever. But what we want to do is this every time, right? We want to be able to do that every time. And this is how we do it, right? Go into the training room. We turn on a random block, right? Oops. Right, so the dummy will randomly block, or they'll already randomly get hit. Then on top of it, what we want to do, well, first off, let's just do that, right? So if we do this, if we get the hit, we want to go for crouch fierce, right? If they block it, you go for jab, right? And like you practice this, right? This helps you get your confirms right. And you see me starting to branch off already, right? So if you get the hit, what do you do, right? Do this combo, right? Dash up, throw. Cool, right? If you want to add some more spice, set a wake up option to, let's take this one here. Crouching light punch. That way, on top of this, we can also get better at our meaties, right? Make sure it says counter hit, right? If they block, get used to some kind of string, right? So now we have this like tiered like thing here, right? We have this like multifaceted like drill, right? That we can like practice our confirms. We can practice pressure, you know what I mean? Right? You have that down too. I can't do it too well. Right? I can't do that combo too well. Right? It's cool. Like, this helps out so much. This, chat, this is the stuff that will get you out of your rank. I promise. If you're in gold, gold players are not doing this, right? You just will not be in gold. I promise, right? On top of it, right, we can add another layer to it. We can actually have a block reversal. And then we're going to put a light punch. Right? So now when they block, they get hit. So now we can practice this. Right? And then meaty. Right? Yeah, it's the same. But like, I'm bad at it. Right? But whatever you do, right? Just get it down, you know? What I like to do too is on block, I'll use a crouch strong. That, I like that a lot. Right? But the whole point is to have the best option no matter what happens, right? And you practice this. Oops. And you see I'm starting to like fail at it, right? And then expand upon it, right? Then like you just slowly expand upon it. So I would practice that and see how much you can expand upon it and how good you can get at it. You know what I mean? There was one more thing I wanted to show you. I feel like there was one more thing, Marissa. Oh, you just have to get your anti-airs down. But, like, you have to slow down a bit and just, like, see what your opponent wants to do and see if you can, like, watch and wait for them to do it again. You know what I mean? And just have an option for it. And that's why I'd ask you, like, what's your plan, right? It's like, if we see that Juri wants to do a lot of this. Where is it? Right? If we see that Juri wants to do a lot of this, it's like, it doesn't serve us to, like, press buttons and such, because you never know when like you'll trade or you'll get hit, right? You'll try to do something and then you get hit, right? But like, wait for them to do something and then we got them, right? Boom, right? Let them hang themselves, especially if we have a plan, right? You don't want to act first when you know they're going to do something. Plus, that helps you work on your whiff punishing and your footsies, because one, you have to like be in the right range, so you have to practice that, and two, you have to watch for your reactions, right? So those are the three things that I would say. They're all hard things to do, and you have a good basis. Just slow down a bit, dude. Just slow down a bit, and like that drill that I showed you is legitimately like you sharpening your sword, and you should always like work to sharpen your sword. Podcast. I have like some videos like on like certain things, but I don't have one specifically on the training room. But like that's a good idea. I have like a file of all the things that people have requested. I definitely will put that on there. So Spank, hopefully that was good. Against Guile is rough. You played it well, but just like be careful, right? It's like there's 99 seconds on the screen, and a lot of times you don't even need 80. You know what I mean? You don't even need 20. So try to play it slow, play more conservative, and try to like gather information, right? Like just start to like think, like, what kind of player are you? What are your goals? Like, what are your like, what are like what do you want to do? I asked you what your goals are in the match. What's your see if you can figure out what their goals are, right? What do they want to do? What are they afraid of? What do they hate? You know what I mean? Like, the fuck do they hate? You find that one thing and then fucking exploit that shit. I'm gonna look at if I can find. I just want to make sure I didn't miss anyone. Can you review mine? Scene Queen. What's your name in game? Scene Queen. Just to be sure. Plus all the other replays. Corice, I got you, homie. I'm gonna look at something from Angel Doge right now. Hello? alone? There we go. Cool. Thank you. You're gonna work on it. You got it, dude. The one combo that you dropped, one thing that I want you to to keep in mind, chat, and this is what I say to everyone, whenever anyone asks me what should I work on, I go, I have a question. Yeah, what do you fuck up? I fuck up this. Work on that. You know what I mean? Everyone knows what they should work on, right? Everyone knows. But like for some reason, like there's no secret sauce to it, right? Can you do 10 push-ups? No. Do you want to? Yes. All right. Well, go do some push-ups. Well, I can't do them. Well, just do them until you fail. And then we'll go from there, right? Big shots. If you have a replay code, that would be helpful. No problem, dude. Hopefully it helped. It's not that I'm rushing through, but I'm trying not to spend too much time on one person. I could keep talking, you know what I mean? But I appreciate you giving me the chance to talk about it. Hopefully it was helpful. And you're gonna do great. I think I'm friends with Angel Doge, actually. Mostly because I forget what his name is. The big thing about Angel Doge is that I don't even have to like look at it. I can already tell you a few things that they need to like stop doing. Here we go. Got it. Chum? That's a wild name. You're beating some dude named Sweaty Fat Guy? You love to see it. Alright, so let's look at this one here. Monstrosity. You cook shrimp and your crib smells shrimpy now. Time. Hopefully it's like shrimp and like Cajun spices or something. You know what I mean? Angel Doge is winning a lot, yo. 7-10, bro. Beat you at the last one. I'll look at this one too. I don't eat shrimp, but I remember like enjoying like a seafood boil was always slap. All right, so first things first, chat. I'm gonna lay down some rules. Angel Doge is on modern. We are here to help them while playing modern. I don't want to hear they need to get off of modern. That's not what we're here for, right? We're here to help them with how they play.
Round one. Fight.
All right, so I don't know if Angel Doge is still here, but the VOD will still be there for them. So I don't know if I could ask them the same thing, but against a Diamond Ken. All right, so first thing I'm going to be thinking about is stopping their advancements in the air. It's going to be stopping their Dragon Lash and just trying to get them to the corner and trying to bait out a DP, right? Diamond Ken's essentially our master players. You know what I mean? Like at this point, he's good enough to be mastered. You know what I mean? So let's see what Angel Doge does. I've played him quite a bit. So I know that some of their bad habits are they DI a lot, they drive reversal after blocking, and they jump a lot. You know what I mean? So let's see. They put themselves in a corner too, as we see here. So first thing I'll say, chat, I want you to think about a giant line in the middle of the screen going down the 99, going down these two bars here, going down the throne, going down the stairs. You can even see a line through the stairs, going down here, right down here, right? There's a line. One side is Angel Doge, one side is Monstrosity, right? And part of this game is resources, right? So you need to protect your space and trying to encroach upon his space while not making yourself weak, right? So let's think about it like this. Someone comes to your front door. I want this house. You can't have my house. I'm going to take your house. Well, I'm going to defend it. Well, I'm gonna come in the door. No, you're not. As you walk backwards and allow him to walk through the door, right? That's what he did, right? So, if you think about that line, it's already been crossed, right? One combo, they're in the corner. So, you always want to, like, when people talk about neutral, it's like that's part of it. Sometimes you have to give up space, but like this wasn't one of those times, right? So now Angel Doge has like one choice. He's got to jump out and he's got to defend himself, right? Because now he's in the corner, right? So he's probably gonna jump out. There it is, right? It's not that I'm psychic. It's just he has to take space, right? And now since he's in the corner already, like he has to take risks to get out. And another jump. You see? Do you see what I'm saying? It's like there's a fear, and like they're jumping. It's not just because they want to jump. It's because they want to take that space back, but they already gave the space up. You know what I mean? Backlash. His air throws are good too. Okay, we turned it around. Drive rush is also something he does a lot. Okay. Oh, that animation's cool. Nice. Watch yourself. He's Diamond 3. He might not deserve a Diamond 3. In fact, he's probably not really a Diamond 3. Okay. We go in. No pressure. Okay. Angel Doge needs to find his meaty timing. Here, he's watching for him, and he reacts to it. He just reacts with like a really bad choice. Yeah, there, it's cool. So everything should have purpose, right? So it's like you want to defend your space, right? So what buttons do you use to defend? Do you use to defend your space, right? Heavy, crouching, medium, forward, medium, stuff like that. Your fireballs are good, right? This is punishable. I wonder why he chose that. So kind of like, as I said, like Schmank, whenever this happens and your opponent flips out, like it's never a bad idea to like, I call it like taking frames, right? What I mean to say by that, right, is like Angel Doge can act here. So they can time their attack the moment they hit the ground, which means like he can't hit a button, right? Like you take the frames away from him. That's punishable. Ah, okay. So maybe he needs to like learn what does punishable like mean and like what's punishable. Oh, okay. Interesting. Okay. Well, maybe like a little bit of frame data knowledge. Let me write this down so I don't forget. Okay. Meaty timings. Punishment. Cool. You do air-to-air jump, medium punch, and dive kick. It improves your offense. Just use jump. Jump, medium kick is good. That's punishable. How is that more unsafe? That's minus 11? How is that minus 16? Come on. Capcom. He knows to punish, and he has a combo to punish. Oh, he got down. He did it too early. Got it. Okay, throw. You need this door. You need this door. Yes. Good. I'm glad you're here. So let's go back real quickly, right? So this here, whenever you knock a person back and they're gonna land on their feet, try to like hit a button so that it's timed right as they land, so they can't hit a button. Store ain't it here, right? You're wide open. A button press would have been better here. Punishment, like something like this here, Like, I don't know if you know what's punishable and what isn't, but this is like mega punishable, right? Mega. What I mean to say, right, is like, if you look at the replay, the numbers here tell you how many frames you have. It's hard to see this, but like at this point, you're plus 11, they're minus 11, right? It'll always be back to back, right? There won't be a time where you're plus 5 and they're like minus 10, right? It will always be the same. What this means is you can press any button that's 11 frames and you'll get a punish counter, right? So the next question would be, well, what's 11 frames or quicker? Well, there's a lot of buttons, but like this is how you figure it out. When you watch it back, you go, what could I have done here, right? What could I have done here? Okay, I need to find a button that's 11 frames or quicker. The answer to this, you could just hit standing heavy, right? And that would have been a complete punish. He couldn't have blocked. As long as you time it right, he can't block it, right? He's wide open here. But what you choose to do is a drive rush, which is not quick enough to punish. And we see that because Ken is able to block now. And now, tides change. He's plus 16, you're minus 16. Which means as long as he hits a button that's 16 frames or quicker, you cannot block here, which is what he does, right? That's why you got hit. But you had him dead to rights here. You had him dead to rights, right? Yeah, if you're in doubt, use a quick button like medium. Like if you hit down medium, you would have been fine, right? But like when you watch your replays back, this is what you should be trying to see. You could turn on the frame data by going down here. You hit the start button and you could display. You could display yours, you could display theirs, blah, blah, blah. But like stuff like that here, you should go, oh, I could punish that. Still don't know what punish to do. Anyone in chat? So when you are plus 10 frames, that means you can act 10 frames before your opponent. And if you use a button that is 10 frames or quicker, that means that they will be unable to recover and block before your button will attack them, right? So if I'm plus 10 frames, that means I can attack 10 frames before they can block. So if I use a button that's 6 frames, that means there's still 6 frames until they're able to block. They're wide open for those 10 frames. So when you go into the replay and you watch back, you can see everything, right? Those are the numbers there. And here you go, oh, I'm plus 11. You can go into the training mode, turn on the frame meter, and just press button. It'll say what the startup is. And when you see the startup, you'll go, oh, that's 10 frames, that's 8 frames. Any of these buttons would have worked there. Does that make sense? Punish, bong, bong. That's why he's able to get that big combo. You could have done that to him. You know what I mean? Nice. This is just... the way I'm going to say it, Angel Doge, is going to sound not mean, but like, I don't know how else to say it. It's like slop jalops, right? What I mean to say by that is the way that you input, you press the button a lot. Try to get into the habit of pressing the buttons less, because you'll have more control. And I'll show you what I mean, right? Here you get a hit, right? But your inputs are sloppy. You know what I mean? So because of that, you got down special, and then that's not a combo, right? Which you meant to hit back special, right? What's up, Spooky? How are you doing, friendo? So when you're in the training room, try doing like down light, back special, and just try to do, you know, boom, boom, boom. Not, you know what I mean? Like, just try to hit one button press for each button, and just try to get clean with it, right? Where do you put the replay code? Just put it right in the chat. How are you, Spooky? We're doing some VOD reviews today for some of the friendos, right? And like, the more you have control, the more consistent you'll be, because legitimately you are 1/60th of a frame, right? I didn't watch Aki. I'll watch that next. You were 1/60th of a frame off. You know what I mean? I'm sorry, 2/60th of a frame. Like it was so close. So you need to like clean that up. Okay, good throw. Start working on your stores, right? You don't need to go in here, right? You need to get your stores. You're going next. You are not going next, friend. We have compound, meat morp. You are a few in. I'm going to try to speed it up, guys. I'm sorry. Right? So you didn't need to go in there, but you got it. You got your store. Cool. You didn't need to. So when you have your stores, try throwing your fireball down and just walking behind it. Because whenever you jump, you kind of lose control of your character, right? So be careful for that. You see how he waited for you? Try to wait for him. So this is a bad habit that you have. When you're hit, you DI. Watch yourself. At this point, he knows you want to DI. Okay, dash up. So after a throw, you can dash up and either throw again or hit medium, and it's frame perfect. But good. Do we drive rush this? Ah. Drive rush would have been nice there. It happens. So when you're on defense, I want you to default to holding down back. Right? So you're holding back to block. But when you hold back, you can't block low. So instead, I want you to hold down back to block instead. Right? That way it covers mids and it also covers lows. Right? So yeah, you were blocking, but when you hold back, you don't block low. So make sure you hold down back. And that's going to cost you a round. That's going to cost you a round. That one mistake. Head down. Shut up. You're still alive? Let's go, baby. What are we going to do? You're on modern. Damn, you had it. You could have just chilled. All right. So I said a few things there. But one of the biggest things that you could do to improve yourself as a player is get your inputs tighter, right? Like try not to mash your buttons. And the second thing is just learning a little bit of frame data. And like what I mean by that is like just knowing what's minus and what isn't. And just having a punish ready, right? Because it's not like you're not getting hits, right? Just that you're not capitalizing on it. I'm going to look at one more for Angel Doge. You said the Aki. You won it, though. Brain data fake news? Nah. This one here? You won these, though. Frame data is sometimes not real. You're definitely right about that. But you won these, though. Yeah. All right, I'm going to pick one that you lost. So this person's name is Give Me Neck. There ain't no way. Ain't no way. Okay, I'm going to look at this one because this was the first one. The win Aki? Why do I want to watch the win? You won, dog. You won. All right, let's peep it. Frame data and plus on whiff are a myth. Plus on whiff is hilarious because it's absolutely a thing, right? So again, try to play a little slower. All right, you don't need to jump in. So kind of going back to what I had said, you don't see the numbers there? Weird. Loki, how are you doing? Watch your drive gauge, dog. That's a lot of drive gauge gone. Bong bong. Okay, cool. An option to do here too, Angel Doge, down heavy, quarter circle back heavy, right? I don't know how much you do the motions and such, but doing quarter circle back heavy will give you a nice combo. Down heavy, quarter circle back heavy, forward special. A little bit more damage than that. Okay. So if you're not sure on a hit, so air throwing loses position here. Instead, you should have done a strike because now you're in the corner. You swapped. So be careful for that. You could have got hit there. You always DI right after a jump. Wow, watch out for that. Okay, cool.
Round 2. Fight.
Okay. Nice. You always drive reversal here. You don't need to drive reversal this, right? Because you're blocking. There's like no reason to like drive reversal this, right? If you block this, you're fine. You don't need to do anything here. All it's doing is just giving up drive gauge. Try not to like, if you're blocking or you're parrying, you don't need to drive reversal. Especially like that. Okay. So they have a read on you, dude. They know that you're going to dive kick in. And they're going to stop you, right? So you need to like... When someone slaps your hand, you need to like pay attention to that. You just put the replay code in chat, guys. I won't be able to get through everyone. I'm going to try it. Nice combo. I'm going to try my best. Nice. So... You almost got the meaty timing down. This is almost good. So like this is what you want to practice. You want to make sure that when you do this attack here, it doesn't whiff. You did it a little bit too early. Right?
You look like
so
you're in
like
good
practicing
shape.
stuff like this
Young
is
Luga's
important.
not following.
Young Luga, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that, homie. It worked out. We're fine. So on attacks that like you're not sure of, but like this here, you can just drive rush it. You drive rush anyway. You can just have drive rush off the button. You're gonna DI back. You're gonna dash your lucky bong bong. Poison. Dash in. Throw. You're in a bad place now. Oh, you're lucky. Still in a bad place. Drive rush. Oh. Oh, nice overhead. Nice. Yeah. So you being in the corner here is bad news for you, right? So I see you're holding up here. Right? You're holding up. So they could just attack you. So like, you gotta block, man. You gotta block. Especially times like that, right? They had complete advantage. I know you might want to like jump out, but you should definitely try to block that there. Because you never know when they make a mistake. You should try approaching on the ground more and like using your drive gauge, not for like drive impact, but like drive rush after a normal or something like that. There's your drive impact again. So all your damage is off the drive impact. The problem with that is that if people catch on to you, like what I do to you, I just drive impact back. Jump, jump, jump. Nice. Now he's got a read on you, dude. Okay. Oh, this is bad news, Bears. Don't hold up. You should be lucky. You're so lucky, dog. You're so lucky. So you leave a lot of stuff to chance, right? You leave it up to freaking God. Right? So what I think you should work on, dude, is staying on the ground more and thinking about how you want to approach. Right? You're at the point now where you really want to start to think about it. Right? So what do I mean by this, right? The whole point is to get over there and attack them. But how you do it, you don't need to get in like immediately. Match starts, you don't need to get in immediately, right? If they're here, there's nothing they could do to you, right? Look at your stores, right? And then now they have to react to you, right? Right? They have to react to you now. Right? Yeah. Right? You don't need to do this, right? The same thing, right? That doesn't have anything to do with the fact that you're playing on modern, right? Still do the same thing, right? Right? Oops. I cannot get used to the timing of this. Right? I was too late on that. Like, that doesn't matter if you're on modern or not. You know what I mean? This is just to keep themselves safe in case they're too far away. Right? Because this might whiff. Okay. And this would be unsafe. So I would think about not doing this. Right? I would think about not doing that so much. Right? Because people are going to stop you. Right? I will stop you. Right? And instead of doing stuff like this a lot, or doing stuff like, what is my DI button? This here. Huh? Oh, huh? That's the button, right? Instead of doing like this, you also could just do this, right? Right? You do something like that, right? I cannot do that move to save the life of me. Nope. You don't have to. Right? Like, you could do something like this. A throw if they block it. You could do this. Do throw. Do this. There's a lot of things you could do, right? You could do. Oops. I don't know. I guess I'll just. I cannot do this to save my life. Oops. Something like that. Right. Those are the combos that I would be doing, right? I would work my way up to like those kind of things, right? Also, just like play like back a little bit, dude. Like, just play a little slower. Like, get used to pressing this button here, right? Get used to pressing that button, because then you could do stuff like this, right? I can never hit that, right? Oh my god. I have a modern video on combos, but I do not have the free time to do so. But I think mostly frame data, right? So if you turn on the frame meter, I want you to like play around with this, right? And I want you to like turn the dummy. You go over here to block on all block, right? And I want you to like play around with this, right? And press buttons. And you'll see advantage 1 frame, right? Okay, so that means you can like press again, but hit a light button, right? So like this is safe, right? Right? If you press medium, you're +2, all right? So you could do something like this, right? This is safe, right? But if someone does something that is, let's say, for an example, let's say someone does this, right? I want you to take note, right? It says that your advantage 10 frames. So this means that when you block this, you can use any button that has startup 10 frames or quicker, right? So then you can come here and go, okay, I'm advantage 10 frames here, right? After I block this. So what button is 10 frames or quicker? 5 frames, 4 frames, 6 frames. Okay. 8 frames. Okay, hold on a second. Wait. Okay. Oh, so when I block that, I can just hit that button, and it's always a punish. Cool. Right. So what else is that? 8 frames. Oh, the heavy attack is 8 frames. Okay, so anytime I block this. Okay. I cannot do these combos to save my life. I cannot hit the assist button. I don't even have to hit it. I'm bugging. So this is a free combo, right? Right? So you see my point, right? So like whenever you block something, you should go into the training room and like test it out and see how it works, right? But essentially, light attacks are quick, medium attacks are medium startup, heavy is like slow, right? So whenever like someone does a big move to you and you're not sure, come to the training room and look it up. Or just ask, like, hey, Kale, what do I do when they do Enkensatsu? Kale, what do I do when they do Go Osatsu, right? Right? Stuff like that. So that's my tip to you. Slow down, bro. Slow down and work on your combos. With your combos will come control and like get used to as well. Trying to hit somebody as soon as they get up, right? They should not be able to hit a button or jump or do anything, right? Right? And get used to trying to do this, right? See? Juri cannot hit a button here, see? So stuff like this is super important. Whoops. See? Modern feels so weird. All right, cool. So hopefully that helped out. Compound 1080, are you here? Meat Mop, are you here? You got a bit of rage in you? Slow it down then, you know what I mean? I think if you slow it down, you'll be good to go. Compound, all right, you're next up. But before, I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick. I have your stuff up. Chat, I'm gonna take a quick break. Ericon, I'm gonna put yours up there. But guys, just put your
You look like you're in good shape. Lasix is not following.
put a code in the chat. I'll put you on the list. I cannot guarantee that I'll get to everybody. There is quite of a list right now. There's like 6 deep. You know what I mean? So I'm gonna try to get to as many people as possible. Like I said, I'm gonna try to do it a lot more quick, but I talk a lot. I'm sorry. I like hearing my own voice. Right? So I'm gonna take a quick break. I'll be right back, and then we'll jump into the next one. All right, I'll be right back, guys. YouTube, make sure to hit the like button, follow over on Twitch, and subscribe over on YouTube. I'll be right back. Yeah, so using drive impact is a big risk. You have to like be very aware of it because it gives you like good results, but like it puts you in danger as well. And whoever hits the drive impact loses, whoever gets hit by the drive impact loses drive gauge. So if you throw it out and they counter DI you, then you lose a lot of drive gauge. Can I get on the list? I put you on the list, yes. All right, next up is going to be Compound. I'm going to take a look at theirs right now. Again, I'm sorry that the list is a little bit big. Like I said, I'm going to try to go a little bit quicker. Compound. You have a difficult time against zoning Ryu. This was selected at random after a long set. Against one yesterday for practice. Yes. So, what's your game plan versus Ryu? It's always like good to ask this question because I want to hear like what people like what their idea of a game plan is. What's the game plan? What do you plan to do to get there, right? What's your strategy? What's the tactics? We're looking at a plat game. And chat, don't always look at like the rank. For an example, this could be a person who just doesn't go into rank. This person could just be someone who is doing their placements. You know what I mean? You play slow to see what type of Ryu it is. If it's a Ryu that wants to zone, you're slowly trying to approach to get into the danger zone. Okay. How do you approach? What do you want to do to approach? Oh, I just got a new drink and I already had it. You're crying because you watched a hand diamond that's worse than you? Yeah, keep in mind that like rank doesn't matter. I say that all the time, right? All right. Oh, that means you have to switch to classic. You don't have to switch. Here's what you could do at Angel Doge, right? Once you start to rank up, instead of doing down special, start trying to get used to doing quarter circle forward medium, right? Instead of doing back special, get used to doing quarter circle back medium, right? When you get used to stuff, you know, you can slowly start to work other moves in by doing the motion, even though you're using modern. Walking out, blocking projectiles, hopping to catch them, and being too predictable. Okay, so let's see what you do. All right. Okay, so 99-second jump is crazy, right? But I'm not saying it's wrong, right? It's wild. So like, you both set what you want to do. He's like, I'm gonna throw a fireball, and you're like, I'm just gonna jump, right? So like now you're seeing a lot from this, right? You're telling him I'm gonna jump, and he's like, shit, I gotta watch this shit. This motherfucker gonna jump, right? Okay, we got some damage. Nice meaty. Okay, nice block. Nice jump. All right, at this point, he should be afraid to throw some fireballs, right? Baby, where's my combo? Where's my combo? So at this point here, you should be able to confirm this, right? Into something, right? You don't have stores, but you have drive gauge. So like after a jump, you should be able to confirm that. Like here, you should be able to see it. Crouch strong, drive rush, right? Okay, we're chilling. So here, I want you to take note of something, right? You have the life lead, right? You have the stores. You could just kind of chill out a little bit, right? Nice. Where's my drive rush, though? Right? So here. So, okay. This will be hard to explain, chat, but bear with me, right? There is something that Compound did, and I don't know if they meant to do this, but it's so powerful. It's something so small and works well. I said this is something I do every game, right? It's so powerful. Watch this, right? They walk up, right? Then they stop. And then, oh no, it's not here. It's here, right? They walk up. Ryu is blocking. They stop. Ryu then goes, oh, I need to go away. And then they walk backward, right? It's not really a shimmy, but it's like a flinch to make them want to move backwards, right? This here, right? They walk up. They see that. They go to block. And then they stop. And right when that happens, people go, oh, I need to get away. And I know it's not happenstance because I do this all the time, right? So watch what they're doing, right? Watch what they're doing, right? They walk up and they stop, right? At this point, they stop, right? And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 frames after, they go to walk away. And that's when they hit. Right? This is super common. This happens all the time. It's a nice little feint, right? You walk up like you're going to throw them. They go to walk backwards, and then you go for a low. But the reason why I say this is that this is replicatable, right? And you should be ready for this. Like, where's my drive rush? Where's my stocks? It's like you've hit this guy like 3 or 4 times and just not taking any health from him, right? So but that's something like super like powerful. I don't know why it works, but it works. I don't know what the defender wants to do, but I know that they do it. Nice DP. Good shit. All right. I wanted a DP there, but it's okay. All right, we're chilling. Oh, damn. Oh, you got him? Oh, shit. Bong. Womp, womp, womp. Nice. I was sure he was going to block here. I think you just mistimed your light kick. You need to work on that. I actually think you meant to do it. That sucks. How did you get hit there? You just were a bit late on your parry. That's all. Okay. Ooh, watch yourself. Like a bad punish on his part. All right. So you have the life lead. You don't need to go in. You don't need to get to him. Right? You don't need to get in. You can just chill and wait for him to make a mistake. Right? You should frustrate him. You should have anti-aired that. Now you're fucked. Right? Please, DI? Ah, damn. So, okay. So, remember how I said you have the life lead? You should just wait till he fucks up, right? He fucked up there. Okay. And then he fucked up there, right? You could have DI'd that, right? That's 2 fuck ups and this might cost you. Lucky. Nice parry. Good shit. Sure you can. It's okay. Yeah. So like that, those like small mistakes. See, like I think that people see one small mistake and they go, okay, I just didn't DI back, right? And they go, okay, it happens. Or, no, it doesn't happen, right? It's like these are things that you got to be on point with, right? So it's like you didn't need to dash after the fireball. I'm gonna go back to that real quickly, right? Hard to explain without saying it. These are big mistakes. Yes, they are, but I'm saying like naturally, I don't think we see them as big mistakes, right? But I'm gonna show you like what I mean, right? So peep it, right? So here, you throw the fireball. There's no need to dash here, right? Right? You could just walk here. At this range here, you could just walk after your fireball and you're safe. When you dash, you lose 22 frames, right? You can't do anything during the dash, right? But like, you could just walk after it. And if you had walked, you would have responded to that. Absolutely. Right? Because you wouldn't have been taking this big action, right? Right? But you could have DI'd this. But if you walked, you probably would have reacted to it. Absolutely. Okay, so you said that you lost to a Ryu who was zoning, but like, I'll be honest, this motherfucker is not zoning. You're trying to work fireball space traps. You thought that was the right spacing for dash. Yeah, but like even if it was the right spacing for the dash, you didn't need to dash, right? Because like if you dash and he DPs, you're fucked. If you dash and he level 3s you, you're fucked, right? But if you walk, you can always just block. You know what I mean? It's like 22 frames matter. Especially since, remember that thing that I showed you where like you walk up and stop? You could do that with a fireball too, right? Chat, if you guys are in a ad, I'm sorry. I will go back and take a look at it, right? Nice combo. What happened there? I need some heavies in my life. Any heavies in chat? After a DI, try to think of the heaviest attack that you could use, right? Crouching heavy punch. Start your combo with that, right? Like all these little beep, beep, beep. It's okay damage, right? But not great. All right. What do we got after this? Cinema. Cinema. You love to see it. You love to see it. This is cinema, chat. What do we do with this? I better get some heavies, yo. Ah! 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 It hurts. It hurts. Get it off. Get it off. Get these heavies, dog. Oh, this motherfucker is burnt. Game time, baby. Drive impact, this motherfucker. We chilling. Yeah. Press something. Press something in this motherfucker's face. Oh, that's fine. That's fine. Oh, he dead. Bong. Oh, where's my combo? Where's my combos? Any combos in the chat? You had this motherfucker fucking dead to rights. All right. Keep it, chat. Here, easy, right? Medium punch, drive rush, crouching heavy punch, drive rush, crouching heavy punch. You don't gotta do too much, right? Just hit heavy, drive rush, heavy, drive rush, heavy. I don't give a fuck. Kill this motherfucker. But you got it. So what this is telling me is that either under stress you're dropping your shit, or you just need to get a sharper sword, right? You're using your sword well, you're just not cutting them. So that's an easy level up, right? An easy way to level up. I have a video just for you if you haven't seen how to improve your combos. Good drills to do. Ooh. I would have fucking swept that motherfucker. Nice. Walk back. Where's my... Okay, I'll take it. I'll take it. Could have hit harder, but you got it. I like it, though. All right? We're chilling. Ooh, what did you do there, baby? Shoryuken? Friend. Oh, you tried to backdash. Damn. Happens. Kick those, dog. You don't have to... All right. So keep this in mind, right? I want you to think about this, right? I'll show you in a bit, right? But like, he's throwing fireballs to make you want to get in, right? He's doing something because he wants you to do something. And when you try to do that something, don't you think he's got a plan for that, right? He's throwing these Hadokens so that you try to get in. And when you try to get in, guarantee you he has a plan for that. So don't give him what he wants. Or at least not in the rhythm. I just noticed you see the hands on the Hadouken. That's actually kind of cool. I never noticed that. You actually see his hands. That's pretty cool. Okay. I like that you didn't drive rush that, because that would have burnt you up. Hello? Any combos? Okay, chillin'. Again, you want to get in, and he's waiting for you to get in, almost. Where's my DP? We hit it earlier. Oosh. Okay. Let's work. Let's work. Oh. Do it again. Do it again. Do it again. Okay. I like it. I like it. So again, you're just trying to get in. That's like your goal. Damn, that sucks. Okay. Peep it. Peep it, all right? So, he didn't beat you through zoning. Instead, what he did was he used zoning to open you up, right? A few things. One, you always ask, can I do that? Right? The answer is yes, you can do that, right? Not in the same way, but you can still kind of do it. The second thing, too, is if a person wants you to do something, don't do it. Right? So... here's a few things. First things first, go into the training room, go to record, stand on the other side, throw some fireballs, right? Get a good rhythm, stop it, start the replay. All right, keep it. Ready? Get used to this. This is a free way to get all three of your stores, right? Free way. The second thing too, you can parry. You don't have to perfect parry, but it helps. I'm going to show you why. You can act immediately after a perfect parry. Right? So if you get the perfect parry, you can jump right after. Okay? Which might screw up their rhythm. The second thing, too, that you can always act afterwards, too. That might screw up the rhythm, right? You can also attack right after. Like that, right? That screws up their rhythm, you see? So, also, take note. If you jump and you don't get a perfect parry, you just don't get the jump, right? You can input jump every time. If you get the perfect parry, that's when it comes up. Yep. Second thing, don't be afraid to do this. Chat. If you fought a person, wouldn't this get annoying? Wouldn't this get annoying that they can just freely do this? This is annoying, right? This is annoying. Did you peep that, chat? Yes, but it's something you just have to practice. You see how, like, now I'm locked into it? So yeah, so that's one thing too. The other thing, what if they EX, then you can hit, right? But like, he didn't do one. He didn't do one though, and you can also see it, right? I mean, you can do something like this, but that's not worth the 2 bars in my point of view, right? But like those, you parry, right? But here's something else, chat. Ryu can only have one fireball on screen at one time, right? So you notice the rhythm, right? He's able to throw one immediately every time, right? And he has this rhythm. But what if you jump? Screws up his rhythm, right? He can't throw it because it's still on screen. But yeah, you can option select the same thing, even when it comes to like an attack too, right? You could do that too. You could do that. Right. So yeah, there's like options, right? But also, don't be afraid to do this, right? Don't be afraid to do this. Don't be afraid to do that. Don't be afraid to do this. Like, you don't have to like get in, you know? Annoy him, right? Like finding, dude, just like that, right? So just play around with that, right? Just play around with, he wants you to try to jump in and get in. So don't do that, right? It sounds dumb, right? When I say that, right? This here, this is just the fucking like treat on like the fishing pole, right? You think you want to go in, but the moment you go in, DP, right? The second thing I want you to work on is your combos. Such an easy way to improve. I have a video on that, and I'm going to leave you with this. I think you have a really good base, but there's like a few parts and like easy things, right? Prove your combos, Juri, right? Happy that that's the first thing that comes up for that. It's like one of the best things anyone in chat can do is this, right? Simple combos, but you drill them to get really good at them, and afterwards it shows you ways that you can pressure afterwards. You know what I mean? This is a great way to do it. Yep. Aklasur, hopefully I'm saying your name right. That should help you. So I hope that helps. Yeah, you always drive rush, but it's not always safe. You know what I mean? Not always safe to do it. Been trying to work more on your combos, seen your video, and currently working on your punch count. Yeah, right. So this is a cool one. Take it slowly, right? So what you can do is slowly work on this, right? Just get used to this, right? Just get used to that. Then end your combo, right? There's nothing wrong with that, right? There's nothing wrong with getting used to the combo, right? Like, that still does good damage, right? This does great damage. Right back into Oki, right? See how fast, like, everything went to shit? Everything goes to shit really fast when you have good damage on your combos, right? Look how fast he, like, lost his health. You know what I mean? Look how fast, right? So that's what I would say. Continue to work on your combos. And continue to, like, when you go into a match with a zoner, like a person who wants to keep you out, like, that's the time in which you should be like excited. You're like, oh, okay, cool. I get to practice. You know what I mean? So, like, don't be afraid to do that. You know what I mean? Let me see. I'm gonna add you guys to the list. Boom. And then this one here. Cool. All right. Now, next up. Thank you for the submission for that. Like I said, I'm gonna try to keep it going. Meet Morp, are you here, friend? If you aren't here, I'm gonna skip you, respectfully. But hopefully that helped. Hopefully there's something in there that would help you. Taking it more slow and forcing the Ryu to play your game instead of... Yeah, it's about the give and take, right? Ryu wants to throw fireballs. Well, you have ways to deal with it. It might not be a way that you can get in, but you can, like, do things to make him question, is it worth it? I'm doing well, Crimson, thank you. Is it worth it to keep throwing it, right? Especially, like, there comes a point where, like, if you're here, this is hard to do, right? But there comes a point where, like, here, he really, he can't throw, you know? See? You can't throw that. Right? Let's see if I can do the Uma. I cannot. Yeah, that's too hard. That's so hard. How is he so good at it? Ah, he's so good. How is he so good at it? Oh, I don't have meter. That's how. Tell me why. You know, it works on others. It's just really... Luke is easier because his fireball is quicker. There, see? Kind of, right? You know what's wild about that? Wait a minute. What the hell was that? Chat, this is crazy. What the hell? This fireball is going to get nullified. That fireball behind her gets nullified. That means that there is a fireball hitbox here. That's crazy. Yeah, no, that's a great line. Juri says, find out what your opponent hates and keep doing it. Absolutely. That's the Cayman, right? That's my freaking goat, yo. So find yourself a Ryu player in the battle hub and just practice, dude. You know how to do jumping medium punch into Shiksen while in the corner? Yeah, jumping medium punch and then do Shiksen. I don't understand the question. Big, she starts level 1, made projectile, the fireball to get hit. Not Cayman? I love Cayman, yo. That's my dude, yo. All right, let's look at Meat Morp, okay? Thank you for the redemption. Hopefully that helped out. Okay, replay. I think Meat Morp had some code. Copy. I'm going to look at the lost only, okay? Because, again, I'm going to try to get through as many as possible. Okay, so we have a diamond game against Cammy. Meat Morp, what's your game plan against Cammy? What are you looking for? Mr. Nick White, I don't understand the question. I'm sorry. I'm kind of being a troll.
Beginning operation.
Round 1. Fight.
Skin check. Good color. All right. Madman. Real bad man. 99 seconds. Second drive rush. All right. Wait. Why don't your replay say win or lose? You cheating? I don't know. I'm kidding. All right, so let's see what it do. For real, right? We're playing my game, bitch. All right, so drive rush is our premium option to get in. The one thing I want to see what we do here. The one thing I keep seeing from everyone is no one's using their fireballs. We could have gotten so much more off of that, but you're still going to take a chunk and some drive gauge. It's all right, though. But you definitely could have gotten more off of this. And you know that. All right. What do we got? So here, after this throw, we have to drive rush. Right? If you want to keep your pressure, you have to drive rush. You can't just do a regular dash. That's why she was able to jab you. Okay. I need bigger damage. I need bigger damage, guys. I need some fucking meaty shit, right? I need some fucking Blammers, you know what I mean? You headed to bed. You're gonna be watching from TV. Thanks for coming through. Thank you for letting me look at your replay, dude. Right. Okay, I don't mind it. I don't mind it. I ain't mad at you. So we've seen that this person here wants to hit buttons, right? The moment they get a chance to, they're gonna hit buttons. So what are we gonna do to stop that? Friend, why did we jump across the screen only to do this? Okay, you know what? Fireball? You're minus still, but I see the vision. Yeah, you're minus there. But if you space that right, you can be plus there. I see the vision. Oy. Okay, hold on a second. This sucked. Okay, we're good. Nice. Check. We're out. Nice. Boom. Flung. Dump. Bomb. Yeah, that's my damage. That's what I've been waiting. Watch the double dash. So dash, slight walk, you would have been fine. You don't need to double dash that. Okay. Chillin'. Okay. You're storing up, right? Every action, there's a reaction, right? You're storing up. You're telling the Cammy, I got some fireballs cocked, locked, and ready to unload. Right? So the Cammy's probably going to watch for it. And it's going to probably try to ready up Spin Knuckle. Right? So watch yourself. Right? Because the jump wasn't misinput, fair enough. So because you did those stores, you can see her. Watch. Watch. You back up, store, and you see her. She's like, got it. He's going to try to throw a fireball, and I'm going to do Spin Knuckle. You can see it. They're waiting for it. Don't give it to her. Okay. What did you do there? Kind of hit strong? Go back to that. I want to see that again.
Round one. Fight.
Nice combo too. I like it. So after a drive rush and they block it, you're advantage. And she wants to mash the first chance that she gets. So what happened here? Right? Crouch strong into yeah. You're only +2. Okay, I see. You trade here. Actually, no, you don't trade here. Wait, you trade? Yeah, you trade here, but you don't have. Oh, you are frame off. Damn, suck. All right, so drive rush pressure on a. Sorry. On a crouching medium punch after a drive rush, you can use lights, or you can use a stand medium kick. Not really advised to use another strong, another medium punch. You'll trade there at best. So after a crouching medium punch, I like to throw out crouching light kick, right? Crouching light kick, crouching light punch. Catches people trying to walk backwards. It catches people trying to hit buttons. Catches people trying to throw. Like this is a knowledge gap in my point of view, or you just misplayed, right? So like, start to get into the habit. If you want to drive rush medium punch, then you can hit medium punch again. If you do drive rush crouching medium punch, you have to hit a light button or standing medium kick. Close only.
Right. Who's next?
Cammy's cool though.
Round two. Fight.
All right. So what are they doing, right? How are they beating you, right? A lot of times it's because you're misplaying, right? Well, like they're not really doing much, right? They're not doing much. They're waiting for you to go in, and then like there's a gap and they fucking press on you, right? Nice. I like the placement of that. Nice placement, right? Good stuff. Nice. I like that too. You make them second guess trying to take the turn. So the moment they get a chance to, they are hitting a jab, right? So the way that you deal with that, look, so they block, they hit a button, right? They block, they hit a button, right? So when players are retaliating immediately on everything, you have to frame trap them, right? Whatever that means, however you like to do it, right? There's a lot of ways to do it, right? Drive rush jab into medium punch, drive rush jab into jab, drive rush crouching medium punch into crouching light kick. Spiral arrow is not safe on block. However, it could be spaced to be safe on block. But drive rush standing hard kick into crouching light punch. Overheads into light punch. Like, there's a lot of ways to frame trap. I gave you a few ideas, but like the most important thing is like the next thing that you should think about is, oh, okay, for players that like to hit buttons, what do I do? Right? And the moment like you can ask a question like that, you're one step closer to getting the answer. Because if you didn't know what the problem was, you didn't know what question to ask. With this player, I saw this from round one. They're hitting buttons the moment they get a chance to, right? So you need to find ways to be advantageous, to bait them into thinking that they're safe to hit a button, and then punch them back, right? You look juicy, right? You got to look juicy. You make them think that you're vulnerable, make them think that you're juicy, right? And then, you know, you punish them for being incorrect. With Zangief, try to space them out. But Zangief is a hard matchup for us. All right, punish this, please. You ask yourself, well, what answer did you come to? So they do this often, right? You need to get a bigger punish. Because like the throw is good damage, right? But you don't get really good like screen positioning. Like you're so far away from them, so your opportunities when they get up are kind of low, right? I like it, but you see, like that's my point, right? The moment that they got a chance to jab and they fucked you up, right? It's like if you did a full combo into something that gives you good Oki, like you could have covered this a lot easier. Zangief is hard. Nice. Okay. Press this man. Okay. I like it. Okay. What do we got here? Well, excuse the fuck out of me. Chat, do you see this number? This is the magic number for safe jump, right? This setup is a safe jump. This is the magic number. Whoosh. Timed it a little bit wrong. That's okay. Right? Okay. Ooh, hold on a second. We're cooking. All right. So, this is the reason why I stopped, right? I want to go back to this, chat. There's a magic sequence. I want you guys to remember this. Throw, strike is so powerful, chat. It's so strong. And you can see it here. Watch this. Right? Knock down, throw. Right? You knock them down again. Cool. Right? You put them in pressure, you throw. All right. The chances of them hitting a button after 2 throws, very high. The chances of them doing a reversal after 2 throws and a DI, very high. You have to think about it. The more you outplay your opponent, their frustration goes up. Right? When their frustration goes up, the chance for mashing, their chances for reversal go up, right? So this is a point that you can kill, right? You're actually in a kill range here, right? You don't have to use all 3 of your super gauge, right? Here, you should go, they're probably going to hit a button, and you have the drive gauge to make yourself safe if they don't, right? But what you choose to do is a light, right? Instead of doing this light, you're going to hit medium punch. After a throw, chat, any Juri players, keep this in mind. After a throw, you dash immediately. And they have to guess between strike and medium punch, right? It's a blind guess. It's a blind guess. There's ways to deal with it, yes. But for the most part, as we see here, medium punch would have beat them, right? A throw would have won here too, right? But like medium punch, you could do medium punch, crouching, medium punch, drive rush, medium punch, crouching, medium punch, drive rush, medium punch, crouching, medium punch. You know what I mean? Like the simplest of combos. But you chose to do this combo in here. But like here, if you looked at the health bar, you should have been like, they're in kill range, right? This is kill range. So setting things like this up and being aware of things just like this, super duper important, right? This is the crux of all my gameplay. And now they have a chance to come back. And now you have to concede. You can kill him here. Okay. Press the button immediately. So what you could do is two things here, right? Instead of doing crouching medium a kick, you could have did like a stand light punch and make them guess between strike or throw. But you do need to get better at perfect parrying these, right? Because the thing about it, right? The reason why you didn't get perfect parry is that you were holding it down, right? Try to get used to pressing parry here, right? On the perfect frame. Try to get used to that. Because that will make people afraid to attack back, right? Okay, nice defense on that. Good stuff. Okay, we're going to go for a throw. Absolutely. Yep, we're going to go for a throw. Nice round. But that was, you were in kill range. You could have killed him though, 100%. You should have been more aware of that. Not you should have been more aware. An opportunity to improve is being more aware of that. That makes sense? All right. Oosh, nice on their part. Give them props. Nice throw. So after medium, after a heavy punch, they go for a throw. All right. Nice throw. Damn, that sucks. Happens. Don't worry about it. Don't stress it. What did you do? You held up? Yeah, that sucks. Cammy round. That's Cammy. They're burnt though. They can't kill you here. But you're also in a bad position though. Yeah, that sucks. I'm gonna go back to this round again. All right. They went by so quickly. So the way that I would have beat this person is just by being able to layer my offense. So you like to drive rush crouching medium kick. That's just not a really good option. A better option would be drive rush standing medium kick. That would have been a better choice, right? Drive rush forward medium punch. That would be good, right? Drive rush crouching medium punch. But like, even if they block this, you're not advantage. So like, I think this is a misplay just because it's like, it's the wrong choice. You spaced it wrong, but still the wrong choice. You know what I mean? And like, this sucks, but it is what it is, right? If you think they're going to go for like a throw, you can always backdash. You know what I mean? That's like a really hard read, but you could always backdash. That sucks, right? Holding that sucks. But again, chat, remember I talked about the Magic series. Keep it, chat. Watch this. Ready? What did I say? Throw, strike, right? You throw twice and then you strike. Watch this. Throw. Throw. Look at their health, chat. Full health. Full health. Right? That one hit, yes, right? But look, throw. Watch your health. Throw. Here comes the strike. Boom. Boom. Look at their health. Boom. 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 Bong. Chat. This power is yours, right? Throw, strike. Telling you. Look at their health. It's a can play. Everyone should be trying to make their playbook. Just that one play, boom, all their health is gone. All right. So the advice I'm going to give you, right, is being more aware of momentum. Yeah, so essentially what that is conditioning. Purple dragon, right? Once you show an option a few times, naturally your opponent wants to do that.
All
Right?
right, I'm ready.
So what I want you to work on is your frame traps, right? And you had said that that's something that you want to work on. So I'm gonna show you how to do it, right? Well, first thing you want to do, turn on the dummy on block all, right? Boom. And then you want to go over here to reversal. And you're gonna set the quickest button that they can do, right? For Ryu, it's a crouching light punch. Excuse me. So every time that you hit a button, they block and they'll hit a button. All right. So Cammy wanted to hit a button every time, right? So something like that would have worked, right? Boom, right? That'll get them to stop pressing buttons when they block some shit, right? This one here, right? But a lot of times you are doing stuff like this, right? And I don't think you're advantaged there. Yeah, no, you're not. Right? You always lose there, right? You're not advantaged. So instead of this, right? Instead, you can do this, right? And they can't hit a button there. Right? This is one I like to do a lot, right? I like that one a lot. Right? So after this, you can throw them as well. So this is like how you stop people from hitting buttons, right? You put them in a situation where they just cannot hit buttons, right? They can't. And of course, you do as much as you can, right? So things to take note. You can do something like crouching medium punch into a light, right? Like this. You can do drive rush forward strong into the same thing, I think. Yeah, right? Mm-hmm. So if you do that, just know that if they block it, like it's still not your turn, right? So instead, if you have the bar to do it, you could do something like this, right? That way you can confirm it. It's expensive, but how do you change VFX? It is a mod, right? So like, I'm not knocking the play, but like you lose your turn here. You have to perfect parry it there, right? Also, like, getting used to like perfect parrying is important too. But times where you want to like run in there, that's strong, right? That's strong. I see what you're saying. That's good. That doesn't work though. I think you mean like that. Like that, right? Yeah, smart. I don't do that one enough. I'll be honest. I never do this combo. I need to start. That's good. Yeah. But you can't go light. You can't do crouching light to... You can't do a crouching light punch to standing light kick though. That doesn't work. It has to be a standing light punch. Has to be that combo. Unless I'm doing something wrong. So, if you want to be advantage against a person who's just going to like press buttons, you have to find ways to be advantage. So something like doing this too is important as well, right? Because they're going to hit a button afterwards. So then you could do something like that, right? See? Do you see my point? So like this is important too, just being used to being able to press right as they're out of block stun, right? Stand medium punch goes really far. But also it's not that standing medium punch goes far, it does, but his hurt box on his light punch goes far too, right? See? The hurt box on his light punch too. Okay. So like here it doesn't hit, but if he throws out a light punch, he gets hit. During pressure, how do you get to heavy punch DP if your O key is with medium punch? You could do something like sorry, and I'm gonna get to the next one in a second. Crushing medium. Oh yeah, no, you mean drive rush. I don't like that. Yeah. I don't like that. I think drive reversal should be quicker. All right, so your question is how do you get to heavy DP if you're going with medium punch? Drive rush. Right. You do something like that. You could do like this too. You could do that as well. I'm not a fan of that. I don't like that Oki all that much. Personally, drive rush medium punch allows you to go to a crushing with heavy punch. So let's say you get this hit here, you can do this route here. I'm not a huge fan of it though, because to me this is more valuable to me. Oops. That's more important to me. Or, oops. This is more important to me. Nope. Kind of miss the stock when you go for like DP. I like doing frame kills. You know what I mean? So like stuff like this here, right? Like that. Right. This one I like if people are gonna go for a throw. Right? That's when I know they're gonna go for a throw. But yeah. So you know, just doing stuff like this works as well, right? So remember, after stuff like this, free throw, right? After DP, you're 2+. Yeah, you don't even have to do that. Just do strong. That's it. Blind guess. I love this so much. I love that so much. So, yeah. So there's a lot of stuff there, chat. You know, I think one of the most important things you can work on, meet more, is your combos, and just like being aware of like where your opponent's health is, right? I'm sorry, I got really into what we were doing. Apologies, ADHD. Sorry. Where's the health thing, right? So stuff like this, right? Do you get banned for using mods? No. So like here, he's in kill range, right? Like here, obviously he's in kill range, right? You have 3 bars and 3 stocks. He's like easily in kill range. Like this, in this case here, you did jab, jab, jab into 10 center. But like you could just do strong, crouch strong, drive rush strong, crouch strong, and kill. You know what I mean? Like you don't even have to do anything too crazy. All right? Easy. So like being aware of that is like super important. And what I mean by that, right, is even something along the lines of like, I'll show you this. Like I practice stuff like this a lot, right? I'll be like, okay, let's do something like this, right? Right? Is he in throw? Is he in kill range here, right? Oops, let's try this again. That wasn't a punish counter, but still, like, you know? Like, he's still in kill range there, you know? And, like, being aware of that is, like, super important. I fucked it up because I had to, like, go through the menus and such, but you see what I'm saying, right? Like, it's crazy how, like, much damage you do when, like, you think about it, right? It's like being aware of it is like super important. Now that you only deal with masters, it's just us fighting for space and countering. You see a lot less raw drive rush. Yeah, because they know that you're going to counter it. Or like you counter it once and then they like know that you're going to stop. Right? I wouldn't say that, right? But that's why I keep preaching this. And I'm not saying it to say like, oh, you guys don't go for the right. No, I'm saying combos. You know what I mean? Because you don't want to have to think about your combos. You don't want to have to think about your roots. You don't want to have to think about how many stocks you got, how much bar you got. Like you want to be able to like drill that into your brain so it's automatic, right? Drive rush, counter button, crouching medium punch is really good. If they're mid-range to close up, crouching medium punch. If they're a little bit further away, I like standing heavy punch. So like the more you don't have to think about it, the more you can look at health bars. You can look at things. But like that play there, meat more is like, I know that works because I labbed it. I tested it. You know what I mean? That's like part of my game plan. That's like a playbook. You know what I mean? And I think everyone would do well to create their own playbook, right? I can tell you guys what to do, right? But like, if it doesn't go right, what do you do, right? And you might see the game differently. You might have a different game plan. You might have a different flow. You might have different goals. You might have a different view. So it's like, when you're good at something, you should like go, okay, I know this works. This happens all the time. What's the most I can get out of it? And then you play around in the training room, right? If they have half health and I have 3 stocks, what can I do? It's like, and you create your playbook, right? And then you're like, oh, that does a lot of damage. So how do I kill off of this? All right, what do I got to do? What if they DP, right? Right? How much can I take off of them and can I kill the next time? It's like, these questions are like important, right? What if I throw them twice and then they DI? If I counter DI, can I kill them? Watch your replay. There's a huge list, Pedro. I'm going to work through it. Put the code in. If I get to it, I get to it. If I don't, I don't. But before I do that, I got to take a really big piss. I'll be right back, guys. Make sure if you guys are over on Twitch, hit the follow button. Subscribe over on YouTube. Hit the like button, all that jazz. I'll be right back. last days. Give me a second, chat. I gotta respond to a text, and then we'll get to the next one. Second chat. Getting a text to a friend of mine. Alright. Alright. Sorry for the delay. Okay, let's look at the next one. My bad for taking so long. This is like a very off the cuff kind of thing. Alright, Charis, are you here? Hopefully I said your name right. If not, Dean Queen, are you here? Roll call. I don't think you don't have to think that much for your offense. 100 hours in ranked and practice. Yeah, but you don't want to autopilot either. You know what I mean? I think autopiloting is one of the easiest ways to get tilted. Talking for myself. Yep. What's up, Kaito? How are you doing? Charis, if you're not here, BH Detective, roll call. It's a whim. Eric Hahn. Who's your dog? Gotcha. Cool, cool, cool. Next time? I told you to put your thing in. You said next time. Put your replay code in. Eric Hahn, the GOAT, yo. Homie's been around for a minute. Appreciate you being here, man. You missed yours? Lecture? It is just not on my list. Can you put it up one more time? I'm sorry. You woke up from a nap? That's crazy. I want a nap. I didn't get a chance to take a nap today. Akla, sure. Just put yours up again. And I'll put yours next, okay? My bad. Got it. That's the order I'm gonna do, okay? My bad. I just forgot to type yours in on my list. Apologies.
You look
All
like
right.
you're in good shape.
Who did that?
Eric_X_on is not following.
Appreciate the follow, dude. Thank you, thank you. Just put the link in, dog. Give me a link. Eric Hahn, yo. Big gains, dog. All right, so we'll wait a second for Eric to get out of ads. My bad, y'all. If y'all don't want ads, my bad. Consider me for your prime. You know what I mean? Well, Blaze, there are times when we'll play with viewers and such, and then I can always give advice on that. Gives me a chance to eat my food, right? Ads over? Gotcha. Alright, so truth be told, I don't know the ad matchup all that well. I don't stream every day. I stream Monday, Tuesdays, and Thursdays. I used to stream on Wednesdays, but I want to take that time to edit stuff. But it's not one of those days. Sometimes you can catch me on Discord. You can always join the Discord there, for one. Two, my DMs are mostly open, you know, as long as I don't get like destroyed, like watch my shit. Sometimes, you know, if you want to throw up like a YouTube clip or something, or you record a set and you want to send me the video, I'll give it a look, you know what I mean? All right, so Ed, I don't know too well. Low-key, I think Ed's a hard matchup for Juri. I think Ed is really cheap. I think he has everything to really do well against Juri. His standing like kick makes it so that you can't like space trap him, which is really annoying. In times in where you're minus but far away, he can still attack you. You know what I mean? So it's like really hard. So let's see what we do. All right. General game plan for anybody is to throw, see if they tech. Just keep throwing until they tech. That's fine. Absolutely. Oh yeah. A simple plan, but really good. The higher you go, the more people will know how to deal with that. But yeah. Most definitely. Like, this button here, ridiculous. Ridiculous. Okay. We have a throw already. I like it. I don't have to say it, but I will say it. Really nice trap here. Really nice trap. But where my combo? That sucks. Okay, gotta deal with that. So, a slight optimization. It is usually not better to throw Anken Satsu out first. Usually it's not. Usually it's better to use Source at the end. I don't know if it's more damage to just go for a heavy punch drive rush than doing Anken Satsu forward medium punch into drive rush. I think it's better just to go heavy punch drive rush and then do that. Okay. Press. So he walks backward when block's done. So just go immediately low. Go hold that. You get very scared about that. Flicker is really annoying. Be very careful about this, right? Be very careful about this. He can cancel this to super. So if he catches you, just watch out for it. You know, in this case, you're safe. But like, if he does this when you throw it, you could be level 3. It's really bad. Quarter circle forward, yeah. That move is so cheap. I think Ed's super cheap. So here, remember, if you parry, you don't get pulled as far, right? Even if it's not a perfect parry, you could just hold parry. You don't get pulled as far. I think they made Ed a long range because of Falk. Unfortunately, I'm not able to give much advice on the match. I'm still trying to learn it myself.
Round 2.
But throwing the fireball will definitely help, you know, with that. Because you're trying to, like, this to me is like what I call like trying to bully in. It's like, you don't care if you're hit. You're going to keep trying and you're going to force it, right? You're going to force it. And if you get the hit, great. That means you get to start your game plan. If you don't get the hit, whatever. We're going to try it again. You know what I mean? That's a few times. So here, like, you should have tried this earlier. Like here, you should go immediate low medium kick into drive rush. Or if you have stores, do low medium kick into Go Osatsu into Sayasho. You gotta watch for that. That's really good. Yeah, you have to deal with that. You also can drive impact it. So anytime he's out of block stun, this is the third time he's done it, right? He walks backward. He just holds back. In fact, if you look, he's holding back now. You can't see it. Right. But if you look here, he's holding back already. So that's his like you should have picked up on that. So like going low here would have worked, right? Once you do that, he stands still, and that's when you can start to throw, right? So like you have a plan, but he's got the counter for it. So you have to actually like double back and try it again. This time, do the opposite to get him to stop trying to move back so that you can start your plan, right? So like your strategy is good, right? But the tactics in which you do so, like he's shown you that like you have to take one more step, right? And like this kind of stuff here is a risk because like if he hits jab, like, well, in that case, no, right? If you went low, it would have been fine. But in a lot of cases, you'll go low, he'll hit jab, and he'll win. But like if you have this gauge here, you can take that risk. On top of it, this is a reason to get your stores. If you had stores, you can actually like mostly riskless, right? Do like low, medium kick, quarter circle forward, heavy kick, and then cancel it to leg kick, and then you're relatively safe, right? Or you could do like EX fireball, like something to keep yourself safe, but also trying to check the low. You see, like that's his plan, right? This whole time, every time. Right? That's his plan. He walks back, and then he hits a button. The quicker you can like start to read stuff like this, important. But it's hard, right? It's real hard, right? Walk back, button. You see? That whiff punish was in your face. Misclick. You gotta tighten this up. That sucks. Okay. Bully time. No. Try your best to like not do. If you do this, try not to do it so late in the jump in, right? Because you run risk. He's holding forward now. You see? Here, right? Oh, he's holding forward. So it's like for those few frames. He walks forward, he turns around, and now you switch sides. Right? So if you're gonna do this, try to do it higher up. Right? Like here. Right? You hit it here, you should land in front. Right? Because he won't have a chance to move forward. But like here, like you didn't need to do that, right? Because like even a successful attack here, like even if you land in front, like you don't earn much from it, right? Like your plan was to shimmy. Where's my shimmy? Right? Let's see what we got. You go for throw again. He backs out. Walk back. Walk back. Boom. Yeah, see? Yep. Like it's easy now to see it, but like you didn't need me to watch this for you to figure this out. But it's good that someone else can point it out because you'll remember it more, right? Does he walk back? Boom. Okay. Perfect. Perfect. You saw it, right? So you just have to be able to see it sooner. Awesome, right? Wow. Watch this. He just holds back. Look, watch. He holds back. He gets hit. He's still holding back. You get the drive rush. All right, but you burnt yourself. You had stocks. You can always supplement your drive gauge for stocks, especially since you had 3. But you can kill here, though. technically you probably could use level 2. I don't know how good you are at it, and like hold on to a bar. Let's see. Just go for the kill. Oh, you goes level 2. Oh shit, hold on. That sucks. You still got the kill. All right, fine. Sucks, but it is what it is, right? Cool. I like the fact that you went for the level 2, right? You saw that you could save a bar and you went. I like it. I didn't see that laugh. So, I don't know if you meant to do this, but chat, one thing that you guys could do is look at footwork and see like what their goals are. So something I saw, I when I faced Rug earlier, not earlier, a few months ago, I saw that Rug was doing this, right? They were doing this. I was playing them, I went, oh, wait, hold on a second. So I was like, so if he goes back, forward, back, forward, back, forward, back, forward, when he goes back and then forward, when he starts to go forward and I hit him low, he can't block. So for that round, I just watched him do this and I attacked him every time he did this, right? He goes forward, I attacked him low, right? And he just walked into it. It's not because it's like, oh, you know, get hit by that, blah, blah, blah. But it was like, I saw a pattern and I was like, oh, hold on a second, right? So there's no shock to me that he gets hit here, right? He walked right into it. So if a person walks forward, they're not blocking. You know what I mean? Make sure your hits actually connect. Boom. I would like a crouching heavy punch, but I'll take it. We have Oki. Nice. We're going to throw again? Or is he going to DP you? No? Ooh, you had it. You got to hold that. Oosh. I like the shimmy there. Go DP. I'll take it. Ooh, we slam it. Oosh, oosh. Wow, wow, wow. Sucks. You should take note of this, right? You should take note of this. It's like you did something, right? You did something here that caused this man to react. Right? It's like this might not work on him again, but you should like write this down. Right? I never thought to do this. This is like cool as hell. I'm like curious in what other situations would this work, right? Drive rush, stop and walk back forces a button press. Yup. I never thought of this. This is cool. Is there a situation, this might help you like think of things, right? Is there a situation where you can set this up, right? Something like, I don't know, like, go Osatsu, drive rush, hold back, and then like they try to like low medium kick you or something, right? And then you have a counter for it. You know what I mean? Stuff like that. Like when things like this happen, a light bulb should go off and you should go, oh, hold on a second, wait a minute. Does this work on more people? Is this like a thing just specifically for Ace Alley, or do more people act this way, right? I think most people would do crouching medium kick here. Like possible, right? I want my DPs, or at least a crouching heavy punch. Bring in. You're +9 here. I don't think you're in range to do anything. A level 1 would have worked though. You're +9. A level 1 would have worked too. I don't think any attack you would have hit. Yeah. So I think a lot of times you bully your way in. And I don't know the Ed matchup, right? So I can't like give advice on it. But what I can say, you can't whiff that. Like ever. Standing medium kick off a drive rush would have hit. So a point of improvement for you would definitely be knowing the ranges of your drive rush attack. You know what I mean? So I feel like this a few times. Like, I can't say for sure, right? I feel like it, right? You're kind of fucked, dude. Not gonna lie. You have no drive gauge. You're at half health. You're going up against Ed. I think you're kind of fucked. Wait, does he do Snatcher? No way, he does Snatcher up. Ooh. Ooh. He said, I know. And you were like, I know that you know, but do you know this? And he's like, ah. Ah. Ooh, you should parry this. Like, it wouldn't help you with frame advantage, but you hold on to your gauge, right? Anti-air is meh. Yeah, I think you're right on that. Yeah, you lose a full bar. You gotta parry that. The burn. It's gonna get really hard for you in a second. It's gonna get really hard. Oh no. Good on him. We up. Relax, 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 relax. Can he DI and go for the kill? Relax. Wait. That's a safe jump? That's a safe jump? No way. What the fuck? Relax, dude. You're nervous. You're nervous. Oh! We up. There's no way you build the level 3 here, right? There's no way. No, I think you could have built the level 3. I'm scared. Ah, I'm scared. I'm scared. You got hit here. I bet you got hit. Yeah, definitely. Fuck. You had it, dog. Oh, that was the right button too. It's the right button too. Oh, you didn't use crouching medium kick. You had it. So it's kind of like what I had said earlier, right? Just like being aware, right? Because like the worst case is that you didn't have enough and you might have made this choice here. Oh, you messed it up. Oh, that's what happened. Oh no. Yo, I need you. Okay, Eric. What I need you to do. This is what I need you to do, homie. I need you to drop and give me 10, yo. Like, you know what I mean? Like, I want you to drop and give me 10 of these, right? I need you to drop and give me 10 of these. I'm not joking, dog. I need you to go into the training room. Just get this combo down. But then what I want you to do is when you get this down, I want you to get a shimmy and then use this. Use this exact combo. Get that down. Ah, it sucks if that didn't kill. Ah, it sucks. Relax. Are you dead? CA. You could have CA'd that. I'm pretty sure of it. Rug, I'm sorry. I'm good looking, but I'm fucking dumb. All right. Oops. All right. 2 things. Sharpen your sword, obviously, right? But I believe if you parry the snatcher, I believe. I appreciate that. All love to you too. Wah, wah. Yeah, there's definitely enough space in there. I can't even super, what the fuck. I'm just not doing the super right. Is there really not enough space? There we go. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know why can I get super. I'm not doing the input right. That's actually hard to do. But yeah, you see my point. Small combo to know for a level. You're not in the corner. You just can't get down. What do you mean? So, I mean, like, obviously, right? Getting this down, you should not drop it like I just did, right? Also, I do believe this combo here does overall less damage, 28, than just doing... Actually, no, that doesn't. Yeah, no. 26. No, you were correct. I was wrong. It's if you're doing a cash out combo, you want to save your stores to the end. That's what it was. Like you don't want to do your stores early here. Okay, level 2. Forward, medium punch, medium kick, crouching, heavy punch, standing, heavy kick, heavy puha. Super important. Don't get too fancy. Like doing like this, it's not good if they're holding forward because you put yourself in the corner. After a throw, remember that like you have to like drive rush back in, right? Like even still, it's like still kind of spooky. Ed's, I think it's crouching light kick is his. Yeah. What is it? Is it heavy? Yeah, it's tough, especially for me. There is a way to do this. I just forget what it is. Something like that, right? Not bad either. Actually, not bad at all. That doesn't really work too well for me. There it is. That doesn't work. Yeah, you're right. I was just a bit late. Alice, you're still here. Gotcha. Yep, there we go. You're absolutely right. Yep. I was just too late. It's also not bad either. But yeah, the forward medium punch, you're absolutely right. That's definitely the most consistent. Yeah. Any questions? I kind of feel like I didn't give you much to go by, but like, well, one of the most important things I will say for you is that walk back, right? And here's how you test it. And this is how you practice it, right? You go to reversal on damage, and you set your opponent to backward, and then you set it for 30 continuous frames, right? And then you do exactly as you did, right? Then you can have them walk backwards, right? I think you start to do stuff like that, right? The creator of Dragon Ball is dead? That sucks. Rip. So that's something to take note of. You can also do that with block reversal. Do it with backward. Same deal. Set it for 30 continuous frames. All right. And then have your dummy block wall, right? Boom, right? Just get used to it, you know? That's also like what I'll do too is this. Right? No, I actually don't think Juri does well in this match. I actually think it's bad. Right? I'll do this a lot. Get them not to press. You know what I'm saying? So, unfortunately, I don't. Thank you for the kill. I appreciate that. Keeps the lights on. Good looks, homie.
So is not following.
Peso, thank you for the follow. But yeah, I wasn't able to give you much advice. I'm starting to slow down a bit, and I'm starting to like get tired. But hopefully that helped. If you have any questions, feel free to ask. I'm gonna move on to the next one, which is I have to scroll up a little bit. I didn't want to. So what I'll do is I'm gonna hit. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Acklister? Again, hopefully I'm saying your name right. And then Alice, I think I had one for you too, but I didn't see when I roll called. Did I have one for you? Forget. If not, it's gonna be Mick Yellow. They're still here. Yeah, so you did have one. I saw. I just don't have. There's another Ed. I heard Rug. Yeah. Never roll call. Maybe I didn't. I'm sorry. I thought you had one, but I don't think I took down the code. All right, so we'll do Acklister, and then I'll do yours. Just could you give me your code again? It might be on the list. I just don't think I put down your name. My bad. Go for it. You could post it now, whenever you want to. All right, another Ed's all right. Okay, that's another Ed. Again, I don't have much advice for the Ed matchup, per se. But I'm going to look for other things that aren't, like, Ed related. Yes, yes, yes. Could you post it in the chat again? I'm sorry. I thought I had it, but I don't think Google Docs is working because I missed a lot of them. Oh, no, I do have yours. I see it. Oh, I do have Alice's. Okay, I see it. I have you both. Yep. My bad. I scrolled down and there it was. My bad. All right. So, round start, dive kick. Usually a bad idea. However, it worked in this case. We'll let it rock. All right, so be careful for your Fuha being this close. As we see from what the screen says, you're -6. That means he could easily punish this if he knew, he did not know, or he didn't do it right. So you're safe. Just be careful. That's a better range. Just be careful. Most people will try to walk forward and throw here. So this is a like fucked up game, right? What I mean to say by this, right, is like people will do a strike here, so you'll parry to stop them, right? So what people will do to beat your parry is to walk up throw, but then you should strike them. But you might be afraid to strike because you're afraid of them striking. So it's just like triangle of like chicken, you know what I mean? So if you see them like walk, you should try to hit jab as much as possible. Whoosh, that move is so good. That move is so good. Ad, I got you. No worries. No worries. I saw it. We're going to wait a second because the person who submitted is in an ad. I got you. No worries. Anyway, thank you guys for chilling out for tonight. Doing something different. Hopefully it's helping you guys out. Hopefully it's entertaining. That's like the biggest thing, right? If I didn't go over your video or your replay, hopefully it was at least entertaining. Hopefully you learned something. You know what I mean? If you learned something, let me know what it was that you learned. Maybe it's something I should look more into. Like if you could learn something off of it, then anyone else can learn off of it too. You know what I mean? Shit, I'm fucking tired, chat. Ads are done? Copy. All right, let's go. All right, so So just be careful. Times like this, people will want to act here, right? And throw is usually a common thing. Whoosh. That move is so good. All right, we throw. Thank you. Appreciate it. Nice. Okay, so here's the thing, right? I'm gonna go. You're getting hits, right? It's not that you're not getting hit. Just there's these little little love taps, right? Right? It's like you got that, but again, it's like you hit them, you did 1,000 damage. You did 10% of their health, right? 10% of their health, right? So you've hit them twice, you've thrown them once, and it's still like not even like 40% of their health, right? We just hit half health. Here we go. Strike next, please. Nice, I like it. He's afraid. So like this is what I mean, right? So at this point here, they're in kill range, right? You can kill him. His next hit, right? You have all this drive gauge, you have all these stocks, and you have one bar. You can kill him if you hit him here. This here, you should drive rush. Right? So sometimes you have to use your gauge. You know what I mean? If you drive rush here, you kill him. You kill him, right? You kill him, right? Yeah, obviously. So look at all these like hits that you had to do. Like you should have killed him like 3 engagements. You have an autopilot in the corner with medium Fu Hop. Cool, I got you. That does not kill. This here? You don't think this kills? I'll save it. We'll find out, right? That kills though, right? Pretty sure that kills, right? 100%. But my point is, like, you have this like autopilot. At some point, you got to use your resources. You have these resources, and this is damage that you're not using. This is damage that you're not converting. Like, you know what I mean? It's like you have the credit, you're just not using your credit card. You know what I mean? Especially since, like, he's selling. You know?
Round 2. Fight.
Especially since, like, you can just, like, medium punch, crouching medium punch into drive rush, and you're relatively safe. You know what I mean? Okay. Nice attack. I like that. Ooh. Make it hurt, daddy-o. Try to use heavy attacks first. Right? So like this hit here is 80% scaling, right? Meaning your medium punch is 600 damage, and with the scaling you lose 120, so it puts you at 480. But right, if you had done crouching heavy punch, that does 800, that puts you at 160 scaling, so you would have done 640 damage. So it's a little bit of a optimization, but you definitely could have hit crouching heavy punch into drive rush. You know what I mean? So as much as possible, like, these are the questions that if you look back on, you go, could I have gotten more off of here? And then you should look into the training room and try to find out ways that you could have gotten more. You know what I mean? So like, this is like a way that you can improve yourself without having to this is a way that you could improve by not having to go to someone else. Like, you have the answers at your like fingertips. It just has to be like, you have to know the question. You know what I mean? It's not that you can hit any button, but mostly, right? Like, you can't do like, you probably could do those buttons, right? But like, yeah, a standing hard punch would be good. A crouching hard punch would have been good. Stuff like that. But yeah, always prioritize the heaviest attacks first. Those small little optimizations will mean that like your investment will get you more off of it. Okay. Where's my throw, dog? Oh, you tried to shimmy. Okay, important. Right? You can go into the training room right now. Do this exact same combo. Dash up and see if that works. Right? And you would find out it does not. Right? Maybe if you dashed up, hit jab, and then walked back, you would have been out of range if you mashed throw. You could have tried that. You could have backdashed. If you backdash and you hit immediately the hard punch, you could punish that. But a walk back at that range, you cannot do. Obviously. You know that now. Nice. Whoosh. That hurts. I would jump again. He doesn't got those. This motherfucker's wild. I should have bubbled. I like the shimmy attempt. Nice choice. I like it. Okay. You gotta really watch this, dude. You see it, right? You gotta watch this. You're too close for one. Me too. You can't live on the edge and let the game decide whether or not you live or die. You know what I mean? You can't do that. If he hit a button, you would have died. If he hit a button and then drive impacted back, you died. Actually. Nice throw. Wait a minute. Hold up. Oh, okay. So after a back throw, you can't dash up and hit a button, right? That doesn't work. If they hit a button, you will lose. Case in point, right? You could drive rush and do forward medium punch. That works. But you can't just straight up dash. That sucks. Okay. You could have... I 100%... This here? This was... He died. He definitely dies here. 100% dies here. 1000% dies here. Right? He 1000% dies here. This drive rush, crouching heavy punch, standing medium punch, crouching medium punch, drive rush, crouching heavy punch, standing medium punch, crouching medium punch, go osatsu, sahasho, and kensatsu, forward medium punch, go osatsu, DA. He dies. Sometimes you gotta test, right? You know what I mean? It's like, oh, he got those? Nah, he doesn't got those. Let me try it again. Oh, he got those. Okay, no, 1 second. Never mind. Right? But like, it's one of those things. Acclicer is like, you have to like, I advise you, to like, in scramble situations, like there, in scramble times where you're not sure, instead of like autopiloting to Fuha, like, it's expensive, but you have the meter for it. Just drive rush, right? At worst, they block it and you get hit jab. You're fine, right? That's at worst. At best, you get the hit and you kill him. I got no problem with doing Fuha, but like, at a time like this, like, just drive rush it. Most definitely. Wait. Just drive rush it, dog. Oh, I told you this motherfucker's wild, he said. Y'all some wild children, yo. That's crazy. Y'all both were just going for it. That's hilarious, B. Y'all wild. Y'all wild as fuck. "10 frames. He might have reacted to it." Dang. That one hurt me. That one hurt me. I felt that one on my chest. All right. Well, what are you doing? Oosh. All right, you gotta chill out on that, right? Oosh, oosh. What did you do? You hit a button. So whenever you flip out, a lot of times people will cover that, right? Case in point. Oosh. Oh no. Oosh, oosh. Oosh, oosh, oosh. Oosh, oosh, oosh. Yeah. Panashine. You actually punished that? The fuck? Excuse the fuck out of me. Where's my drive rush though? Whoosh. He's the fuck out of my air, dog. Wait. Oh, he's scrambling. Damn. Okay. So again, drive rush, right? You have the meter. My point of view, there's like no fault to try it. You know what I mean? Whoosh. Yeah, just scrambles, dog. In scrambles, try to throw out lights more instead of like throwing. It wasn't a wash. I mean, like it's like those rounds happen. You know, he uses CA, that's half your health. But like in times of scrambles, try not to throw out like heavier attacks. You know what I mean? Throw out some lights. And you know, you threw out some lights. So, the advice I'm going to give you is the same I've been giving out all night, is to improve your combos, improve your execution. First thing I'm going to do is I'm going to pull up this clip. I'll pull up this photo. Let's take a look. I think you could have killed there. It's crazy that they get that punish because that move is not active. What do you mean? Ah. Oof. Tired. Fucking hell. Flicker on Ed isn't all that active. Yo, I hate that shit, dog. That move is fucking annoying. I low-key do not like Ed. Alright, let's see. I'm gonna give the dummy a little bit more health than I think it was. Right. And my understanding is that it wasn't a counter hit, right? We'll try both, right? They had super, so I stand corrected. Yep. Yeah, I stand corrected. With scaling, that would not have killed. What else can I do there? They would build level 2. Not off of that, no. Off of that, they wouldn't have built a level 2. Even with that, no. That scales so much too. You're definitely right. Stand corrected. Because this scales your fucking combo so damn much. Damn. Almost. That's a little bit more. Keep doing functional engine compound. Yeah, you would have to reset. I don't think there's any world because you start off with this. But I wonder Because this scales to 68%. That goes to 50. Better scaling, but close though. What's the full out? That does a little bit more damage. Damn, Dan corrected. Good shit, Alice. But you're right. Now, if I did this instead. Whoops. That's the difference. But yeah. Going low there, you're right with that crouching. Yeah. That's crazy, the difference, right? That's crazy. That shows you the difference between punishing with a medium kick and a crouching medium punch. Right? That shows you the difference. So, like, for an example, right? I'll give you a quick example. People will, like, do this a lot, right? They'll do that, right? Whereas that's hard to do though. That almost kills by itself, right? That shows you the difference, right? Like the power of it, right? That's damage scaling at its like core, right? One, this is quicker, right? This is slower. It does overall less damage, and for a whiff punish, it doesn't matter. In fact, right? You're still able to whiff punish with that in ranges where you wouldn't be able to do so. Actually, no. What the fuck? What the fuck? Hello? Is there Ed frame data yet? Alice, good eye, yo. Good shit. Is there Ed hitboxes? What is the hitbox in that shit? Ed's probably not out yet, right? Wait. Huh. Huh. Crouching medium punches. Is it hitting too low? Or does maybe the hurt box go away too quickly? That might be why too. I don't know. Zeely, thank you so much. It makes me happy. I appreciate that, man. Yeah, I heard that Akira Toriyama passed away, guys. That sucks. I'm sorry. All right. Next was Alice, I believe, right? Am I correct? Was I right on that? No frame for you? Pain. How do you deal with that besides going YOLO? You mean the heavy punch? It's slow, right? It's good, but it's slow, right? Right? Or Rampu is annoying. What the fuck? Oh, the one punch and the web? Ah, I see what you're saying. I really can't give like good advice on this. Because like I'm like really I'm not. Wait. That right? Damn! That sucks. It's a fireball, isn't it? Is that a fireball? That's a fireball? That's a fireball. Why is that a fireball? Hello? That's crazy. So technically, from far away, see how it pulls in? You parry it, you don't get as much pull. No, I think Ed is really good. That is interesting. It's crazy. Yeah, that's annoying. But yeah, no. If you parry, it keeps you somewhat safe and gives you back some drive. Yeah, the DI ones. Actually. That you have to be afraid of. I think his strengths definitely outweigh the weaknesses. I'll be honest. Kind of, right? Kind of that. Oh, you can cancel on whiff. Oh, that sucks. That does suck. You cancel on whiff. But this though, you can do. That does suck. Yeah, you can't do that. The thing that I'm afraid of most, chat, is this. Is this. This scares me, chat. That scares the fuck out of me. Because you can do that on a reaction. Right? Yeah, no, it's crazy. Insane. Takarato, how are you doing? Speaking of which. That doesn't work. That's hilarious, actually. Is he having a... This is go through fireballs, right? Fireballs. Alright, sorry, I went off point. Let me go pull up Allison's. Blah, blah, blah. But yeah, you guys bring me problems I just never thought to look at, which is really cool. Helps me out quite a bit too. Right, Guile. Guile's annoying. Yeah, I know. I saw that. Man, look. Here's the deal, chat. Can't be afraid of a fucking game. There's a doomsday clock above all of our heads, and we don't know what the fucking clock says. You know what I mean? If you didn't tell me that Akira Toriyama was the creator of Dragon Ball, I would have known. I know the name, but it wouldn't have clicked. I be telling everybody I'm stupid. I'm good looking, but I'm stupid.
Let's get this mission started.
All right, this matchup I'm really bad in. My goal is just when I get in, I like to stay on top of them. Try to force Sonic Break. Just whiff punish as best as possible. If I can, perfect parry and try to make them guess on the next boom. You know what I mean? Okay, we killed him. Okay, this move here. Alice, are you here? There's an ad in progress. What's up, Delta? How are you doing? Got it. I hate it. Had it. Ah, shit, I'm fucking tired, yo. God damn. That's sad. I see that my Twitter's going crazy. Damn, he was only 68? God damn. That's sad. Crazy how, like, Life is like chivalry. You know what I mean? Shit. God should have taken Mitch McConnell instead of Toriyama. Oh shit. I hate that last movie due to the 3D graphics. You wish you stopped doing. Angel Dojo home? Copy. Gross fuck is a Japanese voice actress like 80 something. It's crazy how life is, you know what I mean? Fucking Vince McMahon is goddamn 80 years old and fucking being a horrible individual, but fucking Robin Williams can't fucking find a smile, you know what I mean? That's just fucking makes me sad, yo. I think about that shit all the time, y'all. I'm like, how the fuck is like evil fucking still alive, but yet fucking people that just wanted to help others be happy and they couldn't find their own happiness? Why are they not with us? You know what I mean? It makes me sad. I hate that shit. I always think about my own mortality when it comes to that. You know what I mean? Like I saw a clip of like Robin Williams that's like things are hard, but like as long as you impact a person's life, then things aren't going to be so bad. It's like you fucking killed yourself. Like that fucking makes me really sad. You know what I mean? Fucking sucks. Like it's those kind of people that like if I could go back in time, I fucking like, you know, hey homie, yai? Nah man, we're gonna go get some pizza, bro. I don't think you are, brother. Come on, let's go get some pizza. You know what I mean? Like shit like that. All right, sorry. So Guile matchup fucking suck. I hate it. Watch for misplays like heavy punch, sonic break, for jump ins, anything. And whenever we can actually get advantage, we fucking take advantage, right? It's like this move here, right? The moment you see that shit, crouching medium punch every time. That's all. It's something that you have to like really practice. All right. Okay. So we see a retaliation medium kick twice. So we should probably start to look for that. So after this, throw out a good old parry. Keep right there. Okay. Copy. All right. We in there. Let's go. Sight walk. So you did the, what is that, the light version? Did medium. So here you can't throw, right? It sucks, right? Because here at this range you can't throw. You have to do strike, right? You could walk forward and throw, but you didn't get to walk forward, and he was going to hit button. So at least you know now, right? You know, like, hey, when you do this, you can stuff him. Cool, right? You walk forward just a hair too. Watch yourself. Actually, was a flat flash kick. Try to always take note of when they're doing like crouching normals and such, because they're like charged. They tried to do it, but they fucked up. Boom, boom. Okay. Throw. Throw that. So this move here, right? It's hard to react to, but like after Sonic Boom, they throw that out often. So just watch for it. Like Guile's at this range, at this level, they're gonna throw this button out. As you get higher, they're not. But like, this is with punishable as fuck. They're gonna press afterwards, right? Guile players have such good buttons that they don't have to think about it. You know what I mean? Psycho Knuckle can be stopped. Getting medium kick with Juri. Kind of shocked. Of course you can. Yeah. Yeah, I hate Guile so fucking much. Push. What do you do there? Leave with it for a throw. Ah, it sucks. Good thing that I didn't hit a button there. I need some throws in my life, though. Wait. Chance? Drop and give me 20, please. I need that in my life, yo. I've been teased. Okay. I need some throws, though. I like that. That's actually a nice little trap. I need some throws in my life. Any throwers, chat? throw. Yep. This sucks. But we out. Any throwers, chat? You gotta respect all that range. There we go. I like it. Throw him again. I'm gonna watch this match again. There's a lot going on. That was good on this. Kill. Wait. Nice. Oh. No. Nice throw. Chance. Okay. 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 I need to watch this match again. Next boom, watch it. Yeah. Next boom, watch for the forward. Strong there. The forward heavy punch. Yep. So you knew that. Well, I had a feeling he would throw it out because he did it twice already, right? So remember, you could block that low, and it whiffs. But you have to respect it if it does. Yeah. Right, you remind us. Yep. I want some DPs. Where's the DP at? So usually after strongs, especially after a drive rush, you have to respect that, right? Right. He's +4. You have to respect this, right? So anytime there's like the drive rush into like a strong or something like that, you have to respect it. Especially that. Right? This is bad. Nice block. Be out. Oh wait. Confirm skis. Wait a minute. Boom, 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 boom. Wait. Oh, this is bad news, Bears. Wait. No. Where's the control? Oh, the fucking little cock roach. No. That was a nail biter. What the fuck? Let's watch that again. The scrambles. All right. So obvious combo drops. You know what I mean? Like you definitely want to tighten that up. Against Guile, again, there's like certain things that like there's not much that you can go by when it comes to mistakes, because everything he has is so fucking safe and hard to interact with. So like stuff like that, like him whiffing the forward hard punch. He didn't do it here, but Sonic Break, the blade, excuse me. I would like to see you start throwing more. Like, you tried it here, right? And I feel like after this, you just, like, choked up. You know what I mean? Be careful on those jumps. I like this, too. You for all the time. The luckiest man in the world. You'll be winning and stop. What's your game plan against Guile? Gaming. Not play Juri. Juri? It's like, this sucks. Completely. But sometimes you don't have to do the crouch strong, right? A stand strong is just fine too. Like, stop here and then like throw out like a light kick. Or just like stop and see what they do. You know what I mean? Like, give your opponent a chance to show you what he wants to do. Because retaliation crouching medium kick is definitely one of those things. Medium kick, crouching medium kick. Uh-huh. What do you mean? Yeah, so like that there, definitely, right? It sounds like such. When I give advice like this, I'm not saying like this will solve all your problems, right? But it's like one of those things where it's like any sport, any like competition, any like athletic endeavor, it's like if you miss a free throw, you practice your free throws. If you're, you know, if you drop the ball, you know what I mean, like trying to dribble, you practice that. You know, it's like if you miss a putt, you work on your putting. It's like any like sport, you mess up like a play or some kind of like skill, like you go back and you practice it, right? Like even if you're a pro, you still have to like make sure you like are seasoned, that you're well practiced. You know what I mean? Like it's hard to explain. I'm like getting tired and kind of getting loopy, but you see what I'm saying, right? So it's like, I know you know that combo, right? I know you can do that combo. If I ask you to do it now, you'll be able to nail it, right? But like, you still need to practice it, right? Still need to like keep going. I think the phrase from Bruce Lee is like, if you're not the man that knows 10,000 kicks, but like, if you're the man that's done one kick 10,000 times, you know what I mean? Like, it's the same shit. Like small things like that, I think will like, it's like when you do an exercise and like you do the form well, it helps every other thing around you. You know what I mean? It's like when you have good form, like your core gets activated, all that shit. Same thing, right? That's interesting. I never thought to do something like that. I think that was a mistake, but it's kind of interesting at the same time. So like that, right? Drop and give me 20. You know what I mean? Also, when you jump in, especially against Guile, don't be afraid to jump in with hard punch. Because let's just say in this case here, right? Let's just say he had charge here, which he did, right? If he had charge, if you do heavy punch, I think you make that flash kick whiff, right? If you use medium kick, he might cross cut, right? Maybe not. But like my point is like, don't be afraid to use heavy punch as well. It's good. Don't be afraid to use your drive gauge on like block 2, right? Because like you let him get away here, right? So it's like you take your turn, right? You lose your turn here. You know what I mean? And like that's it. Yeah, the flash kick does whiff a lot in this here, right? Like here, the same thing. You lose your turn. You know what I mean? Like drive rush, jab. You know? Try to force him to do something. You know? Like one of the biggest things I think that I've seen tonight is like there's not enough like drive rush and the jab or just frame traps off the drive rush. It's just a lot of autopilot, stand, medium punch, crouching, medium punch. You know what I mean? I think that's like a big deal. Damn. What did you hit? You hit jab. That sucks. Gotta hold that. Nice parry on it. After that forward hard punch, I believe you're unsafe. Where's my throws? Yeah, I need that immediately. You missed Karin? Banned. I think you just did it in the wrong timing, right? You know better. I think this is just a misplay on your part, right? Juri's fun as shit. You miss confirms in general. Something to work on. Yeah, see again. Oh, that's a good thing. But if you were more aware of this too, you definitely could have just did a Gosai Enkin. And here you could have just done Sai Enkin. Yes, I believe we played, right? Single hit confirms? Fuck single hit confirms, dog. I hated that shit. Yeah, I mean, there's still some. We played. I feel like you busted my ass one time. I also feel like I got mad one time. Kimberly. Kimberly tends to piss me off. Good combo here. boom, 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 boom. Love it. Good shit. She's a gimmick character? Yeah, she's cool though. Oh, I'm bugging. I'm like, why is it going slow? I was resting my hand on it. Plus is plus two. Yeah, so here I just think that you just got overwhelmed. But also you don't have any like, you're not DPing either, you know what I mean? So like, don't be afraid too, right? It sucks. I'm advocating for you to take a risk, but like, the reason why he's able to do all this is because he had no fear, right? You do DP once, it connects, he has to think about it. Can have it? Copy. Makes sense. Gonna got that habit, yo. You're not playing bottom tier anymore, yo. You got out the hood. We made it. Basic Juri combo. I have a combo video on my channel. It might help you out a little bit. I think I should still have it up, right? Yes, I do. Yes, sir. Combos that you should learn how to do if you want to get good at Juri. This is one of the best videos I've put out. You should check it out. So like, keep that in mind. Like, I know it's a Kim habit, but like, your feng shui engine. Okay, I'm not gonna talk much about this because like, you know, it's feng shui engine, right? It's fine. So here, try not to put yourself in a corner. Like a heavy punch at like the top of your jump. Think Kim's like elbow, that same like height. You hit heavy punch. It's a little bit harder for you to land behind, right? It's a little bit more ambiguous, right? So I like this range here, right? You got the same range that you want to do the Kimberly elbow. You want to hit the heavy punch. What about you when you use feng shui engine? Not there yet, dude. But in time. Here you can cancel the fuha, right? That would keep you safe. Nice. I'll take it. Yo, he is hitting buttons there, homie. So here you still have your feng shui engine. A combo that I like to do is here, medium punch, crouching, medium punch, back hard kick, and then end with whatever you want to. Right? Just a little bit more damage. I'm gonna fucking let that shit rip, huh? That's hot. So you kind of like cracked here, right? Yup. You're right. Perfect. You played that well. Oh shit, rack attack. What's going on, homie?
Katak just resubscribed for 9 months. Ahead of your.
What's going on, homie? How are you living? Alice, I think you played that well. I think you have pretty good control. I think you need to use your drive gauge to press. And honestly, that's like how you would do with Kim too, right? Like with Kim, you do hard kick, drive rush, and you pressure. Same thing. Hard punch, drive rush, crouching, medium punch, drive rush. Forward, heavy punch, drive rush. Everything she has is drive rush, right? So it's like the same way that you would use medium kick into drive rush with Kim, you should do the same thing with Juri. Same exact thing. But thank you for allowing me to review your shit. You played well. Great comeback too. Appreciate you, Rackattack. Starbucks interview, you got the job? All right, I'm gonna watch one more, guys. What's the best Juri mod that you've seen? It's Boo has some really good one. I like It's Boo. You got an interview today. You got this then. All good luck going to you, yo. I don't like Juri's schoolgirl one. It doesn't look right. There's a little bit of inconsistencies with it. I like it, but I don't like how it's implemented. Mod wise, let me see. I'm gonna pull up my mods here. Let me see. The best one I've seen, I think, probably is just legitimately maybe the Ashley skin. I think that's a good one. But like anything from It's Boo, yo. It's Boo is the GOAT, yo. All of his like tattoos and shit, just really, really nice. The nostalgia one is nice too. Are you just reviewing? Yeah, for the most part. I do be forgetting, yo. My bad, yo. My bad, Rack. I'm fucking stupid. I do be forgetting. I'm sorry. My bad, homie. You like the pixel portrait? Yeah, 100%. It's Boo. On Nexus mods. That. All right. Yep, I got you on me. Mick Yellow, you're better than me, dog. I'll be honest.
Beginning operation.
Let's keep it. Damn pain. What was your reasoning for this? How do you ask for a review? Just drop the code. But I think I'm gonna close it off after this. I've been doing it for like 5 hours now, 4.5 hours. What was your reasoning for doing this? I'm curious. I mean, it worked out, but I'm curious. Miss input. Got it. Copy. All right. Gong. Frame kill. DP. No DP. Yeah. Bong, bong. Put it back there. I like it. I like it. I like it. Nice to hold on to that. Keep him down. Yeah, of course, it's fine. Perfect. DP. No DP. I like this. I'm gonna mute the next ad. I like this decision here. One, I like that. This is hectic as shit. I like this decision here. All right. All right. See it. I see it. So, my assumption is that you did a delayed jab to watch for like a shimmy, right? Good looks. Appreciate that, Yuki. I see it. I see it. I see it. So, Mickey Yellow, did you do a delayed jab on purpose, or was this just like reaction? Yeah, right. Yep. Smart. That's something I'm trying to use for myself, but it's really hard to get used to the timing. But chat, anyone who doesn't like see this, it looks like they just hit jab, but like this is to cover a shimmy. This is I got you. Hold on. Got you. Smart. Give me a second, chat. I'll be back. No. I'm sorry. 1 second. Backlash, thank you so much. Appreciate that. Thank you for coming through. If you haven't joined the Discord, I'm gonna put it up in the chat one more time, guys. All right. Please be kind. Don't make me have to put like bots and stuff and shit, please. But come through, be kind, and all that jazz. Thank you for the review request. Appreciate that. Yeah. Some people downstairs are fucking right now. Can y'all not? Can y'all not? So I stopped for a second because I was like, who the fuck was moaning? I haven't seen the pillow yet. I'm sorry. Oh, I saw the pillow. Yes. The you love Juri Han. So okay, so let's see. So let's keep going. Great choices, man. Great choices. You know what I like about what you're doing here, dude? Because you have really good control over space. And what I mean by that, right? It's like I think there is a desire here, right? For me to say cancel this to fuha, but you don't. You let the space speak for itself, and then you choose that, right? I like that. It's really good. Obviously, you could have killed there, but you kept the Sai like safe. But you had resources, actually. But you wouldn't have kept yourself safe there. I wonder if you could have drive rushed that. I would check that. You probably can't drive rush into jab here. But you're very far away, though. You could have supered it, too. Yeah, I don't think you could have drive rushed it. But nice shimmy. It's nice. That's really good. I think you've labbed that. That's a really nice sequence. Good shit. The only note I would say is just you could have killed. And the DPs aren't really flowing. Nice. Fucking cannon. The fuck were you doing? The hell were you doing? What is that input? Oh, you tried to deep. You tried to jumping dive kick. That motherfuckers love you jump dive kicks, man. This is just a cameo round. It sucks. So it's tough for me, right? It's tough for me to give advice here because like your decisions are like completely different than like what I would do. But the reason why I make the decisions that I do are specifically the reasons why I lose a lot of times, right? And the reason why is because like I don't DP often, nor do I reversal button often, right? I'll just like block it out and then attack when I think it's safe. But I think people like have gotten used to that and like I'm easy to counter. So it's hard for me to like give advice on this because I myself, right? It's like I'm like really weak in this case, right? I wouldn't have hit a button here, but because of that, they would have gotten a free mix-up on me here, right? And I probably would have hit a button after the drive rush here. I would have hit a button here, right? This would have hit me. Don't hold into engage. Nice, I like it. Heavy punch, didn't use it. I need a DP check. Because like, even at this range here, dude, like, even at this range here, you would have beat him out easily. But you have to like actually. Yeah, I would have got hit there trying to like do a low forward. That sucks. Okay, we dash up on that. Okay, I like it. Nice throw. Trying to intercept. I like the DP. Love to see it. Okay. Nice. Okay. I like this a lot, dude. I'm fucking copying this. This is so nice. Because not only does it like space them out to like counter like a retaliation button, but this is also spaced out really well. Right? Okay. I think at this point we can start to throw though. Throw GP again. Nice. I need a bigger punish than that. You know that. What do we got? Oh, okay. Okay, hold on a second. Wait a minute. We can burn them, I think. Ooh, burnt. I love it. Double overhead. What the hell was that? What are you doing? He was burnt. What happened? What happened? Any burners in the chat? Any burners in the chat? Like, yeah. So, obviously you know about the double overhead, right? Obviously you know about it. But at this case here, they don't have enough to be able to parry, for one. 2, they can't DP. It'll whiff. 3, if they block, they're burnt out, right? But they can't perfect parry. If they try to parry, they get burnt out. Like this here is a guaranteed burnout. Like they have to like level 1 to get out. And hope that it whiffs or something like that. As far as I know, right? I don't think you could perfect parry with so little. If they super and you're above them, they go across the screen, right? But if they safe jump, you could have safe jumped that, actually. You didn't even have to do the double overhead. Just safe jump it. That sucks. The fuck is he doing? The fuck is that? Shit! He's got his drive gauge back. This fucking sucks. This sucks because it feels bad, right? But it's alright though. Oh, that was so... I gotta fucking give him props. That was sick. Oh, that was so hot. And now you're burnt out. No. It's not a bad decision, man. It's not a bad decision on your part. It's one of those things where it's like, yeah, it's like you should have made the right decision, but like to make the right decision it's like the deck is stacked against you. That's just them playing well, right? You just have to give it up to them. That's a really smart play. The only thing that I would advise, what can you do to copy that? Right? Like, what could you have, like, what could we do here in the same exact way to steal it? Right? Do we have anything that could do that? That's all I want to know. That was cool, though. Wait. Oh, we're smoking. Let's go. Safe jump. That's... Where's my safe jump? That motherfucker just, oh my god, I'm so tilted and I'm not even playing. Go fuck yourself. I'm so angry right now. Ah, fuck out of here, B. I'm so mad, dog. I'm so fucking mad. Go fuck yourself. Oh, I'm so mad. Get him out of here, chat. Oh, I'm not even playing and I'm salty. Holy shit. Oh, fuck off, man. I hate this game so fucking much, man. I swear on my mother's beautiful brown eyes. I hate this game so fucking much. Oh my god, this fucking game, man. Not your best decision. You know what, though? It's one of those things where it's like... You make the best decision that you can, and like it wasn't a bad one. It wasn't the right one, but it also wasn't a bad one. Like I have a different view of things, man. You could do everything right, and you could do everything right and still lose. You know what I mean? Like that's just the reality of it.
Another mission awaits.
That Cammy tried to fuck on me, and I'm not even in the goddamn game. I'm so angry, chat. I'm so fucking angry. How about you go fuck yourself, Cammy? Okay. Hello? Hello? Oh my god, I can't do this fucking super? Also, keep in mind too, I don't know if this helps. I don't know if this is a good idea. I'm going to leave this decision to you. But if you're going for burnout, you don't need to do the sequence, right? So I'll show you what I mean. Actually, as your friend, you sent him sent him a friend request after? What the hell was that? Full actor? A fuck you after. Got it. Copy. Fair. Yep, fair. Alright, so let me see something. You did this here, right? This is technically not wrong. The issue that I have with it is a few things. I want you to take note of the drive gauge. Right? Look at the drive gauge when you do this combo. See how it's slowly building in the middle of the combo? That could be enough to actually stop the burnout, right? So instead, you just do this. Right? Oops. I'm tired, I'm sorry. Right? That way, there's one, it's less timer off your gauge. Two, they get less of their gauge back. You know what I mean? So if you're going for burnout, I don't even think it's like worth the damage to do it, right? Sorry, I'm getting tired, so it's a little bit hard for me to like to focus. I'm sorry, guys. So like for an example, you did something like this, right? 1940 instead of. Actually does more damage, right? So 1950 is the damage, right? $19.50. Let's look at the other one. Yeah, that does more damage. It does more damage. You save drive. Sorry. It does more damage. You take more drive gauge off because it doesn't give the drive gauge a chance to regain. And also, it's less of your super gauge timer too. So if you're going for drive gauge, I would just do it. You know what I mean? If anything, actually, you have to do that. Okay. Oh. Oh my god. My execution is so bad right now. Right? And then this is guaranteed. Not only is that guaranteed, actually, I think since you get it sooner. Okay, yeah, so you burn out on the first hit, which means you don't even have to do the double overhead there, right? do this one. Right? Right? Does that make sense? But like, dude, like everything else you did is good. The only thing is like on defense, it's like tough. It's fucking Cammy. And Cammy, I have a really hard time with. So it's really hard for me to give advice when it comes to that. What I will say is like fucking let that shit rip, dog. What the fuck? Ain't shit on the line. Get that motherfucker off you. You know what I mean? DP more, obviously. Trying not to let her get away with like drive rush into like buttons and shit like that, right? You just go through it. But you defended against it. In round 1, you played perfect in my point of view. You know what I mean? That's why you're good. You know what I mean? Like fucking I watched that. I looked at that as like school session for me, dude. That helped me out. You got the delay jab down. Awesome. DPs were not on point in that match. Yeah. So like obviously you know what I mean by this, but like you can't check everything always, right? So you were trying to watch for other things, so your DPs were just not on your mind. You know what I mean? It's like you started the match off and your DPs were right there. You know what I mean? So much so that you like messed up the button press, but you still had the DP. I don't like dive kick on defense, dude. I'll be honest. I don't like that shit. I understand why people do it. If you're gonna do dive kick, like I almost feel like you might as well just do this, right? I feel like the reward is better, easier to hit. Thank you for the jury guides. Thank you for watching them. Hopefully they helped you out. That Cammy was trying to fuck me. But I really liked that shimmy. I forget what you did there, but it was really nice. It reminded me of the one I was trying to do earlier. I'll watch that shit again the other day. Too tomorrow. But you played well, dude. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much for sending my spacing for when they push. Or crouching me and kicking with it. The problem is with Cammy, it's very hard to make anything with. Her range is actually really good. Actually really weird. Oh my god, I'm so fucking out of it right now. But thank you guys for sending in your replays. I'll try to do this more. It was fun. I had a lot of fun doing it. Let's try this again. Burns me. Does the crouching medium click cause a reset on Kemi? What do you mean? Crouching medium click cause a reset. Oh no, that was accidental. Yeah, I fucked it up. So you're talking about like this. I did that. Yeah, that was accidental. Yeah. Yeah. It's Boo. ITSBOO. Cody. I think it goes. You join the Discord? Copy. Good to have you, homie. Combo. On Nexus, yup. It's so hard to do. Alfie Roach, thank you for the follow.
Alfie's is now following.
course, yeah. You're good. Most definitely. That micro walk is tough. I might be able to minimize that a little bit. Damn, keep missing that short. So, like this. It's not that it's not worth it. It's just better, right? So something starting off in lights, you always can get like slightly better. Yeah, so you do. Right? Something like that, right? So that does, so it depends on how you got the hit, right? And that's how I view Feng Shui Engine and how I build my shells around it. So it's like, how did you get the hit for it, right? Did you just do this, right? Or did you like just do like, did you just do that? More strong, like that. At that point, you could do whatever you want. You're plus 16, right? So if you're doing that, so I'm bad at activating off of that. Oh, this, yeah, right. So from here, it's like, so okay. So you do. You do something like that, right? Does 3,000 damage, right? $4,000, right? Whatever you do, you always want to like, you want to keep lights out of your combos unless it's utility, right? Or even better, right? Watch this. That's 43. A lot easier, right? This I call the Garu-san combo. That's who taught it to me. 46. Right. Garu-san is the person who taught me that. A Juri player from Mexico, friend of the channel. If you're in level 2, do you need a stock for that? I don't think you need a stock for it, but I think it does more damage. You still do it. It's just harder to do also. So he taught me this. This is like her actual like max damage combo, right? This is just really tight. That's really tight to do. And it's like, it's easy to do, right? Medium kick, 2 hits. Forward heavy punch, 2 hits. Hard kick. Go Osatsu until whatever you want to end with, right? Like that's like one of the best things to do. But you should do that on like a match end though. But like all these combos that we do, chat, I'm not gonna lie, it don't matter. It don't matter. Because like all those things just do better, you know what I mean? Oh my god. I'm so out of it. I gotta end this stream soon. Oh yeah. That's like almost 5K, right? I think if I start adding to it, I think it loses some of the damage. But yeah, something along those lines, right? But yeah, even if you don't want to do that kind of combo, you should always think about the combo that you do. Keep as many lights out as possible. Even if you do this combo here, that combo does about 4,000, right? And your combo did yup. Your combo does about 3,000. You know what I mean? About. Like here, you can get so much off of that. That's not gonna work though. Something I've been working on, and it's like kind of flash and trash. Like this combo here. Right? Something like that, right? It's kind of flash and trash, but it's still fun though, right? Fucked up. That's the combo I've been using mostly because it's consistent, right? It's consistent. There's only one breakpoint in it that I'm like, fuck, this is hard, right? It's this part here. It's that part there. That's the only part that's like really hard. Have a go into it, Nikiola. Thank you for coming through. Thank you for sending that match in. Again, like I'm sorry I wasn't able to give you that much advice, but I really appreciate it because I could learn from it for myself. So, but like, yeah, that's the hardest part of it. I'm getting better at it as days go by. But yeah, that combo is pretty simple. Not simple, but like it's not the worst in the world, right? Or K. Something like this here, right? Like that alone does. Like anything like leaving out lights, important, right? You can even do this, right? That's like a staple, right? You know what I mean? Like anything along those lines. But I like to go for either damage or I like to go for open, right? So that's why I like doing this combo here. So like for an example. Oops. Something like this here. Right? Let's say jump. Or bong bong, drive rush. Actually, that sometimes doesn't work though. I didn't use that. Right? Something along those lines, right? But you see like the idea. It doesn't have to be exact, right? There's optimizations, but like just get used to it, right? No lights. Keep lights out as much as possible. Right? The moment you put lights into your combo. So like I'll give you an example, right? I hate this combo, chat. I talk about this all the time. I hate this combo. I hate that combo so much. There's so many lights in it. Scaling is bad. Whole shit's bad. And I hate it. If you hit this, there's no reason to do that. Right? There's no reason to do like this here. Unless you want to attack drive gauge, right? I hate this combo. Every Juri player does it, right? Every Juri player does it. 28-40 into a safe jump. More damage into a safe jump, less drive gauge. Their drive gauge doesn't increase the whole way through. Right? Alright guys, I'm going to call it here. I am going to throw my Discord in the channel one more time. Would love to have you guys. I want to hop into the shower. I feel grungy. Thank you guys for coming through. As always, I love you all. Thank you for allowing me to have a stream where I could just chill, just talk to you guys about Street Fighter, and not have to be overly concerned with, you know, everything else. All right. Thanks a lot, guys. I'll see you guys next week. I'm going to be working on GDP. Make sure to lock into the YouTube for shorts, all that jazz. All right. I love you all. I'll see you soon. Tell your loved ones you love them. All right. See you guys later.